What the? Why is that coming away at times? A stinger is a stinger and it never works.
Just trying to. It never broke on my streams.
Yeah, but we've had a
Just
couple of
saying.
things break today. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, this is random stream. We decided about, I think it was like 4:30, 5 o'clock to stream today, last minute, and some things was broken.
Yeah.
Because obviously we're playing Final Fantasy and it kind of breaks all PCs at the minute, so yeah, fun. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does very well.
Yeah. So if there is any issues, let us know. If there are, if there's any performance issues, let us know. We will try our best to fix them.
Try our best.
But there's just some things like the game itself is quite laggy, no matter where you go, especially like in certain areas. But like if we start lagging or audio gets funky or anything like that, you'll have to let us know. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see you guys today.
I know.
And I have an itchy eye. Okay. So how are you, Stat?
I am not too bad, to be honest. Now that we've got the game working anyway. We didn't have a good start, but all good. Had a good day. Christmas shopping-ish.
I didn't have a very good day.
Why?
Well, if you guys saw my post on Twitter yesterday, I was very, very excited that I got to go to the toy store today. I did get to go to the toy store, but I couldn't go inside the toy store.
Oh.
What do you mean? Oh, you were there!
Yeah, but for the audience.
So, Stat was going there to pick up something for me for Christmas, so I wasn't allowed in at first. But obviously he knew that if I found out that he went without me, I would be very angry. So the plan was he was going to go in and he was going to pick up what he wanted to get me. And then he was going to hide it in the car. And then we was going to go in and look at the toys, which I'd love to do. But then I got a message on Discord when I was waiting in the car and we were like, oh my god, it's so packed. There's like people like lined up in the aisles and everything. And I was like, yeah, no, can't do that. Too busy for me. I probably would have had a meltdown in there.
I haven't seen it like that in a toy shop though, to be honest.
Yeah.
I expect it closer to Christmas, the week before Christmas when you can go into Asda or Sainsbury's, Tesco, Walmart, anything like that, really. And you've got queues that will go right up into the aisle and people have got 1 or 2 trolleys each. And yeah, like I've expected that there, but not in November? Mid to end November in a toy shop.
Like, we was, like, driving around trying to find a parking space, and, like, I turned around to you, didn't I, as well, and it was, like, everyone, like, who was walking around had, like, bags, like, from this toy store. So, I should have expected it to be so busy. So, yeah, I'm quite sad that, like, I put on uncomfortable clothes, and, I had to leave the house to not see any pretty dolls.
It didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't work. So yeah, my day's been fun.
Terrible experience.
0 out of 10.
Oh, I was going to give it a 1.
Oh no, actually, yeah, I will give it a 1 out of 10 because we got a new coffee machine, didn't we, today?
We did. Tassimo.
Yeah.
Posh. Or posher. Nespresso is probably posher, but we couldn't find a machine that would even make it. And then shops don't even have any pods for them, so...
Yeah. We think that is it Dolce Gusto?
Dolce Gusto.
I think that our duck machine is now throwing a tantrum because it was kind of on the fritz anyway. That's why we got a new one. But then, like, Stat said that he put, like, the new machine next to the old one, and then he tried to use, like, the last coffees for the old machine, and then the old machine just won't work at all now, so...
Yeah. I literally made a coffee with the old machine, and it went, nah!
It knows that it's been replaced.
It was giving up. It wasn't giving out water. It was spitting everywhere, vibrating in nerves. It really didn't do good all of a sudden. I don't know where it come from. But yes, new coffee machine. Old people things, probably. I'm fairly certain that's what an old people thing is.
No, wait, not I'm not old. You're old. I'm not old.
No, you're old.
I'm not old.
Ancient. Crusty.
Crusty. Wow.
Shaking at the knees.
To be fair, I've had bad knees ever since I was a child, so that's not a fair assessment of age. So, like, I can crack my knees on command.
A Pokemon doll. A Pokemon doll would work. So would Rainbow High.
I would
and
love
Monster High, Draculaura, for example.
and the Pixie-Lings doll. Oh my god, I want that one so bad. I keep on like saving
What's a Pixie Wings?
Pixie-Lings.
Pixie Lings.
Yeah, like
Which one's that one?
the magic mixes.
Why does this keep going off when we start the stream?
But the Supreme one is that one that I keep on saving TikToks to show you, like the magic mirror one. It has like a mirror and it talks to you, and then like it explodes out the box like with confetti, and oh my god, it's so cool.
Is that the one that has the like digital face in it or something? Yeah.
Yeah, and then you have to like make a potion for her, and then like you have to put the potion in, and then yeah, like she literally just like explodes out the box, and confetti goes everywhere, and it's
Huzzah!
the coolest doll I've ever seen. It's awesome. But yeah, there's also the new Disney Doorables dolls as well that are really cool, but like I haven't seen them any. There's lots. But that's for my other channel.
I have
anyway.
nothing like that. Last time I had dolls kind of thing was probably when I was into Pokemon when I was younger. You used to have plastic Pokemon balls, and we used to like throw them at my siblings and whatnot, and we'd pretend to be Pokemon.
Do you know,
It hurt when they landed though.
I had I really want I really wish I still had this, but it was a little Pikachu toy, and it was like the OG chunky Pikachu, like Pikachu with no neck. Right? It was before the like slight redesign. And it had like sensors on the bottom, and like you would like slam it on the table, and then when you did, like the cheeks would glow and it would say Pikachu. And I love that thing so much. And like it was made out of hard plastic, but the tail was made out of rubber, and I'm pretty sure that I chewed the tail off.
No, back in the day, I used to have a light up Raichu. It's from Burger King, I think.
You know, back when Burger King actually did toys. I don't think that they do toys anymore.
I mean, they might.
No, they don't, like the plastic waste.
Oh, yeah, no. Were they the
They're
ones
not.
that were doing that whole thing of
Yeah, like
taking
the
in your
paper
plastic toys
and stuff like that, yeah.
for a free meal or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, Burger King. They're always winning.
But
Right?
yeah, before we start, should we give a quick rundown of the Dawn Trail story?
Oh, yeah, be my guest. I
Okay.
can't remember it. All I remember is go to a place
Okay.
with Catgirl,
Okay.
Disney music, the end.
Yeah. Pretty much. But let me give it a try. So
I'm going to
we'll
drink my tea.
yeah. You can drink your tea while I try and explain this, obviously, for you guys who, you know, if you don't play Final Fantasy or whatever. But we are playing Final Fantasy 14 today. We are playing the 7.1 patch, which is a continuation of the Dawn Trail story, which is the newest expansion in Final Fantasy 14. Basically, in Endwalker, we are no longer important. We are no longer needed. So Dawn Trail is a whole new, like, self-contained story.
Important.
So us, the players, the Warriors of Light, are supposed to be on a vacation, but then we made friends with this big giant cat girl, cat mother, if you will. She and her brothers had a big fight and a big falling out over who was going to be the next successor. One of her brothers died. The other one is now ruler with her, and the other one was an ex-bully, but now he's nice. Came across Spleen, Queen Spleen, who has basically Cyberpunk City, and they never die. They have like head transmitters thing, so like They never die. They never die with best day. There was a cooking contest. There was a MasterChef moment there.
There was.
Yeah, and then Catgirl's dad died, but the half of him had been dead for years already, but then the other half of him actually died and he was killed by her brother. Yeah, and then we killed Spleen.
Oh my God.
And now her people don't really know what to do because we killed Spleen. There's an orphan somewhere. I don't know where he's gone. Oh, and speaking of orphans, there's our friend, Tiny Little Potato Cryle, who met her ghost parents and they couldn't eat food, but then our cat boyfriend, my husband, he tried to break their ice by deep throating ice cream. And then here we are, yeah. We're continuing the story. But I don't think I missed out anything important, right? I think that's
none of this.
There was a train. There was an explosion with a train. Something.
Yeah.
And a barrier. And Disney music. And friendship is magic. Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding. There's a specific cutscene where they're quite literally building a train bomb to plough through a city.
To Disney music.
And there is literal Disney music playing.
And friendship and teamwork makes the dream work and all that.
Yeah.
It's okay. I actually played through it and I don't understand it myself, okay? So you're not alone. It's okay. Like, we're going into this, we just, you know, I mean, we love Final Fantasy, right? But neither of us enjoyed Dawn Trail. It was very, very, very difficult for us to get through. But we're giving it another chance, okay? Because we've read somewhere that apparently the story is slightly better, so we're trying. Yeah, we're hoping that it gets better, okay? So we're in this together, okay?
So bad.
There's probably not going to be a lot of voiced cutscenes, if any, so there's going to be a lot of reading, so you'll have to bear with us. Yeah, I think that's it.
Which is another criticism of the game at the minute.
Yeah. Right, I am ready to go.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't think I am anymore.
I can drink my tea while you read the first part.
Moving on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I will have to reposition.
Hi.
Are we going in here?
Meow. Meow.
Oh, I think I made myself too small.
We can have a BOB. No, those buttons aren't really important, I don't think.
Do you want us to go over this side?
Can do.
Okay, let me just adjust my camera then real quick. So I'm not here. Okay, there we go. Well, here at least we won't be covering like any texture or anything. Look at me, it's Pee-Pee.
The what?
I am Pee-Pee. You don't have your full names on, so I am apparently Pee-Pee.
I have obstructed you slightly there.
Oh, how rude!
There you go. Oh, I've still got Task Manager open. Right! Gamming!
Wait, can you show people how cute I am first? I have glasses now. Look at me. I am adorable.
Wait, got no sound.
Have you got your sound turned off?
Yeah.
That's not very useful, is it?
Actually, I had a button for that. I did.
The stolen wall is yes, I love Minnesota, but I've only been there once. Because the nearest Minnesota to us is like hours away.
Forever away.
Yeah.
Quite literally forever away.
But it was only a very, very small one. But like I follow them on TikTok and I see like really cute stuff there all the time. And they have like really cute coin boxes and stuff. But I'm kind of obsessed with Kika Goods. And like their stuff, they have like amazing stuff as well. Like it's very much like mini stuff when it comes like to the figures and coin boxes and toys and stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Are you ready?
I am adorable. Is that the one that you're wearing today?
Well, I don't see why not. It's not really.
Well, depending on where we go, we should probably wear our special
The Florida clan.
the Florida one. Our vacation gown.
That clipping, though. That's not how hair and hats work.
Wait, have you seen my glasses? Because I've got my sunglasses on. I'm wearing 2 pairs of glasses.
Oh god, yeah, they
Hold
lay
on,
it.
let me take them off.
Why?
There we go.
I mean, you can toggle these glasses as well, but
Yeah, but I can wear my sunglasses. It's fine. It's fine.
why have they done this? Right. Are we?
Is the game running okay? Like, does the stream look good? Because I can't tell on my hand. On my end, they always look like crap. So.
I can never tell because, you know, my headset only hears what I hear. I need a separate headset on my
What?
PC just so I can hear stream.
What? What? Okay,
Please, for the love of God, be voiced.
it's probably not going to be.
Who's Paul Warrook?
I have no idea.
She's eager to hear how we've been getting on. I don't remember how we met
Yeah,
at this point.
I will Google it, but I feel like it's just wasting time. Like, do you want me to Google while you read through?
No, let's just go.
Ah, okay.
It's a pleasure as always, Shrinky. Have you been able to relax lately? Trust me, 1 patch cycle is all I've done but relax. Wonderful. As busy as you've been with the Rite of Succession, among other things, the Rite of Succession, you deserve an opportunity to experience 2 YOLO at more leisurely pace. No, we don't. No. Sampling the tacos at
I haven't
that
eaten.
place.
I haven't eaten a single taco here. I've been spending all of my time in Solution Night, and like, what are they on about?
Best be best in slot food at this rate. Yeah, at that place is one such way to do so. They made the traditional way and laden with fillings and absolute sublime. What is this text? If you have an empty stomach, the owner will look after you. This is not the MSQ. Go and get tacos.
Maybe? Okay, so we're starting off our adventure with food, which is fair.
Hello.
Hello.
Now I'll try my hands up.
That's okay, you'll probably still forget it at some point.
I know. Well, it shouldn't go off now. We're doing max level stuff, aren't we?
Yeah.
Hi, Brookavoo. Well, if it isn't Shrinky, I'm Nyan. Alone today, are you?
Pippi.
No, it's us. That'd be good if they read if you was in a party.
I'm Pippi.
I see. Oh yeah, of course. If you have a hankering for tacos and they're on the house, consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. What treasures? Have I forgotten something? Oh, for the role quests.
Oh! I forgot that those existed.
Go ahead and find the table. I'll bring your meal as soon as it's ready.
But I am starving. Well,
Empty seat. There was an empty seat here.
we're gonna have to fight over the seat, you know.
Hiss.
Boo! Hiss! You might want to turn off the text to auto advance if it's not gonna be voiced.
You still love tacos, I hope? You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards, remember that? That was like me with a roast yesterday.
Oops.
No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry, it's still strange for me too. Just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you sat off a... Yes, I'm losing money. And now you're a man grown with a full face of hair.
They look the same age!
Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you.
What? But they literally look the same age! I don't understand.
That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. on you and everyone else. I can't start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electro. Wait, is he from Solution 9? If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips.
But where's his head thingy?
But probably deactivated. But here I'm helpless, a culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. God, I never felt so embarrassed. It's like, I should turn the computer on. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is very different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things are settled, but at this rate, cost of living. They really do look the same age. I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Thank you, brother dad. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you've been having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolo. Yes, Cat Queen. Vavau! Wuklamat. Not Vavau. Pray return to Wuklamat. To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you! Thank you!
Actually, the son looks older than the dad.
Time in the kitchen probably took his toll. Oh, look who it is! Through the beam! There's no way she saw
We're
us.
tiny! There's no way. Like, if it was like any other race, yeah, but Lawfells, no.
I was just about to go and find you, Shrinky. Oh yeah, by the way, my name is Shrinky Dink in this.
And I am Pippi Pop.
Completely forgot to find that out. I'm not stat. I have a stat, but he's a topless Rogadin or something.
And I do have a Nyannah. She is also Tiny Potato, but I don't have access to her right now.
Oh yeah.
Because I have like
Limited sub.
40 characters.
You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself.
I'm good.
I do mind.
I'm good.
No.
I'm finding it out.
No, I didn't say yes. I didn't say yes. Fucking cheated. It's crispy sounding.
I will, like at the next cutscene, I will read the next cutscene if you want. We can take it in turns so you can rest your voice a little.
Yeah, I'll be glad of that
Yeah.
because Final Fantasy has a lot of reading. The tacos here never disappoint. I don't know because I wasn't animated. So I didn't see me eat. So, what have you been up to lately? I've been exploring Tural with my trusty alpaca. I've been catching up on sleep, working to recover some stolen artifacts, making a name for myself at the Arcadian. Sweet fuck all.
Well, you've been making a name for yourself at the Arcadian.
I mean, yeah, the one, the one playthrough. Yeah, I did like the raid though. The raid was so good.
Yeah, the raids this expansion have been.
The raid was the MSQ. You're fighting the arena in Alexandria by facing off tough opponents. I'd wager you've honed your skills even further. My God!
It's okay. It's good. Like this game takes its toll on everyone. Don't worry.
My brain's constantly farting today. I'm not functioning at all. As for myself, I've been kept busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets, talk to people, and eat tacos. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you as Dawn servants. Do you have time to pray return to the palace?
And thank you.
Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. What do you mean finished here? I haven't got any tacos in front of me, have I?
Yeah, like I'm still hungry.
Thanks for that. I'm hungry now. Garbage
It's
day.
okay.
No tacos given.
It's okay. Well, stop running away from me. I'm trying to comfort you. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I will magic you better. There we go.
I forgot if we got that. Hang on, where are we going?
Pray return to the Waking Palace.
The Waking Palace.
Did you see that in the FFXIV mobile trailer that they had that at the end that they had the Pray return to the Waking
Yes,
Palace?
I did, yeah.
Where is it?
Volok Shunsa.
Oh, yeah. I have a ribbon.
Man, those guns are massive. Why are the graphics in here crispy?
You got the wrong chat on OBS, although you put it on top of that, not like that.
Oh, so I have.
We missed chat again because it was on the wrong thing.
No, that just didn't update, did it? Yeah, no, like that was on top chat. It just didn't update. Stupid! Like, why is he doing this lately?
Yeah, sorry, we missed the chat messages. I'm sorry. As long as well, if I did be had roast in it. Yeah,
I don't like
it is.
Mio.
Huh?
To my surprise, one day that store was selling the Hololive Mio figure. The Miniso. Miniso sell Hololive things.
Miniso is selling a mix of everything.
Oh yes, Philip. 1 month until Christmas, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah, it actually is to the date. But you're reading.
Yes, I will try. Mistress Kippy, Master Shrinky. I presume that it is.
Yes.
It's always an honour. Val
Kona.
Kona?
Yes, Kona.
Kona has stepped away to attend a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. And to sometime.
Oh.
Husband! Husband, brother, sister, and auntie. The whole family's here, apart from Mum. Where's Mum? Where is Mum? What's Mum doing? Is she reading again?
Who's Mom?
You stole
Oh,
her.
you stole her. Hi!
And then you got drunk Uncle Estinian. Oh, you're all here too. Well, Kona summoned us, though if truth be told, Alfino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture. You see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance, we were of course happy to oblige him. Carl and I were likewise summoned, otherwise we'd be carrying on with our work, complain and get information on the Golden City.
This guy at the minute, he's in Wicked, isn't he?
Yep.
Was it?
Yep.
Like
He is.
his actual actor is in Wicked, so we don't have enough voice lines in this patch because probably of that.
Christmas in the summer is superior.
I mean, I would rather. At least you can open your presents and be warm.
My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago with our report. We shall finish what he started. Stare.
Gee.
Lest you wonder, Thancred and Uriange has left to resume their tour of Toral. So that's where they are then. Yashola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Connor's permission to investigate living memory. See, I told you that Mom was probably off reading again.
Which one's Living Memory?
Living Memory is the place that we shut down.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, God, so she's on a different shard.
Yeah. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Oh, yeah, we have, the
chalice key thing.
If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You'll like to be stuck with her for a while. Good! I like Mother. I miss Mommy. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Again, he's probably just off getting drunk somewhere.
Yeah.
Estinian. Or maybe he's helping Vitra and his sister. What's his sister's name? Because she's a tiny baby dragon again now, isn't she?
God.
My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. We need sound effects. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Spleen. King Galuja and his administration has invited us to attend. Poor Spleen.
Yeah.
While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I think that is, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have a funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the Queen be thus honoured. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Spleen was but a simulacrum, I think that is that?
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I got a hard one
Indeed.
right. She was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians a chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Galuja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You know Spleen as well, after all. It's Queen Spleen. I think I should go too.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I said that this was... It would be inappropriate. I mean, we're the ones who kind of killed her. So I would probably go with that option. Perhaps.
What that?
Which one do you want to choose? Because I would choose the bottom one. But which one do you want to choose?
Yeah, go with the bottom then. Let's do that. I mean, it is.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we was the ones who killed her. Right? Because of your role in her demise, I take it, but we had no choice. We had to stop her from killing countless innocents. I won't force you to attend the funeral if it makes you feel uncomfortable, but while I represent Tuliolel in an official capacity, I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything. I mean, we don't really have a choice. I had hiccups again. My ponytail is clicking through my weapon in my cutscene. I feel the rest of us should go too, regardless of the reason. The fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Spleen was, to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Galuja in the back room.
Just gonna have a quick look at one of my graphics settings after this cutscene, because I swear that resolution scaling is messing things up.
It's hard to tell which one
It's a bit blurry and funky.
Mm. Crossroads. I forgot that it had a name.
Bling. Have they done that in other patches?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. It's been so long. I'm just gonna talk to Koana. Do you want, Koana. Koana, Moana. I'm just gonna talk to Koana. Do you want me to read out what he says while you're sorting that? Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it's best that Lemity represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which have taken longer than expected. When that work is complete, we will finally look into installing a new throne. But to have Father's throne here still, well, it makes me feel like he's close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain a while. Oh, so they're gonna change the throne room? I mean, it makes sense. Oh yeah, I never noticed actually that it's been cut in half from when they had the battle and stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. That explains the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Like the graphics just look that jaggedy on yours as well.
It's hard for me to. To be fair.
It just doesn't look right.
No.
Okay. So now we're going to go to the back room.
Yeah, which is... Oh, it's Solution 9.
As long as there ain't no couch in there.
Hi!
Hello! Now we get to show you the Swankyville.
We're not in the right gun for Solution 9 now. You can't wear your healer gun, you can't match me. Because you're on tank. You were playing a tanky tank.
No. To Neon Steam.
Mm-hmm. You're not too far away from the Aetheroid.
I can dip and just show the raid for this expansion is in a giant computer.
Yeah.
Literally just a giant GPU. But it's got some of the best music in game.
It really does, and one of the best design characters. Honeybee being like a bee-themed magical girl kind of thing. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's incredible. Absolutely perfect. Perfect.
Perfect. Backroom doorman.
Is it your turn to read?
Oh, yeah.
You're heading to the back room? Yeah.
Galil! Oh yeah, I forgot about the creepy music in here. Galuja! Are you voiced? Ah, of course not.
Why would it be?
Obviously, my £10 a month does not equate to features that are in, what, Path of Exile, which is a free game, World of Warcraft, which is the equivalent game. Ah, you came for the funeral. Yeah, I'm here for the death. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Is Shale a fish? Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use for my authority properly.
How is the child king of Solution 9?
I mean, Britain's had a lot of young kings, so's Egypt.
Yeah, but he's an actual child. He's like, what, 5?
I could do it in my sleep. Yeah, I don't know that. Final Fantasy logic. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you a gatto or chocolate. Yeah. It's a kind of cake. It sounds exactly like a cake or a pan. I think you'll like it. Thanks, Lamarty. Thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you there.
Why did you say that as if you're so excited?
I've never been to a funeral. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed and stomp on the... It's much the same here, according to the record. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Go to funeral, get free flowers. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? I would say it's the easiest gift. Increases friendship levels quite well.
I would
1,
take...
3, 2, 3.
Is any of this food good? Oh, not really for me. I'll take money.
I shall take catfish pie.
It's not very good for me. Don't question it.
Galore Jar Jar has been added to the unending codex. Yeesh.
Excuse me. My turn.
Yes.
The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gosan? Gosan? Gosan?
Golsan?
Gosan?
Golsan.
Gosan.
Go on, son!
He was apparently Spleen's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go.
Woo! Funeral!
Okay, let's go. What is that like the like a green area outside of the apartment?
No, in it.
Oh. It's been too long since I've been here.
We're gonna go to resolution.
Resolution. Ah, resolution. This way.
There they are.
FFXIV. I will read out this part as well. I will continue with it.
Oh.
He's wearing my old caster gear.
We're straight into cutscene. Cutscene.
Sorry. Got a cough.
Oh, it's the butler from Around Reborn.
Oyo. I'm Val Bucklematt of Tuliolo. I can't say half of these names. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Spleen's funeral. We are honoured, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Pleasure to meet you. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to buy regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured that they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same colour. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Spleen. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. Offering of our what now?
I didn't think that we were going that far.
I mean, moving on. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower.
What if we lost it?
Yeah, but they could have worded that a little bit better.
They must have known what they were writing.
Clean!
Wonder if her dress will be in the premium shop at some point.
I hope so.
Wow, all those jackets though. It's all the same copy paste. Oh god.
That was very loud. I guess that you have a pack opening?
Well, that's the first time that I've seen so many people in one like cutscene. They've never put this many people in the past.
One of our computers sounds like it's about to blow up.
I don't hear anything.
Well, don't forget, I've got extra sensitive headset on right now, so I can definitely hear it. It sounds like an aeroplane.
Is there music playing in this?
I don't hear any. Oh, voice!
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
Oh yeah.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies?
Can you hear the cutscene okay?
You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Everyone's wearing the Vanguard gear.
No one owns suits in Solution 9. That's Solution 14. They're the suited.
Oh.
F.
You really know I had to ruin the moment, don't you?
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Don't quite understand that logic, but okay.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
The fact that it focused then on that specific, I forget what you call it.
Wait, someone in chat has just said that there's a mega fate in Nyannah.
Mega fate.
Is that the that big one that we used to wait for?
Oh, it could be, yeah, the snake. No, it's not the snake, is it?
Don't believe it. I think it's called, right?
Possibly.
But yeah, that was kind of awkward, yeah.
The regulator.
But yeah, just to you know, again, add a bit of context to this whole thing. But yeah, like the regulators, that's what held like extra souls, basically, not like a person's soul. It was like a dead person's soul.
They literally used to take
Yeah.
over other planets, kill their people, but take their soul, clean the soul of memories and anything else really. A soul was just like energy, wasn't it really?
Yeah.
A white energy. And then those regulators, when that user died, it would just replenish
Yeah,
the
like,
soul
it would
that had
auto-revive
died
them.
and then auto-revive them, yeah.
So obviously, like when someone like in Alexandria and stuff, like when they passed away, anyone who knew that person who passed away, their memories would be wiped. And that's what they meant by like sending them up to the cloud. Like they'll be sent up to the cloud, but it's just essentially their soul is going to get reused. But no one remembers them. But obviously, since we like shut down the system, which was living memory, which was mentioned, like that doesn't happen anymore. So obviously, all these people who live here, they've lost spleen, and they remember her. Like they know that she died, that they're aware that she's passed away, and that's why like they're struggling with it, and why they don't really understand it, because this is like their first time really that they've dealt with death knowingly. That they've dealt with that. But you know, back in the start of Dawn Trail, we was basically like we came here and it's like, oh, the way that you live is wrong, blah 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 blah. We're going to change the way that you live and all of that. So yeah, but yeah, there definitely was a nice tweet, a speech. Final Fantasy is quite good with stuff like that, isn't
Yeah.
it? Like in Endwalker, it made me cry multiple times.
Their storytellers are very good with speeches.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the conversation though was very awkward. I do agree with that. I don't know whether that was made to be like that. It seemed like it.
I think so, because I think it's sort of again like highlighting like the differences in between like how people in Eorzea do things, and then how just because we put a stop to something doesn't mean that like everyone in this place is automatically going to go to living or believing in the things that we do or doing the same things that we do. Is like I do kind of feel sorry for them, because I do feel like ever since everything that happened in Dawn Trail, it's just kind of like, yeah, we killed your queen because we had to save our planet, you know, to save our people. I'm sure that everyone can agree that we have to do that. But then now you have to be like us.
Yeah.
Like, screw your customs. You have to be like us. You have to do what we say. You have to live like Eorzeans, and I kind of feel like it's unfair. But, you know, whatever.
Yeah, no, that's it. Song in here then.
Are you ready
Right.
to continue?
Woo Clamart! This isn't going to be voiced, is it? Hey, Galiljar, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Oh my god, I'm on auto. Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only mammal jar she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Sad.
I always wondered who his mum was. Like, who the hell would sleep with, you know, his dad?
Well, there has to be another one, surely. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Perhaps we should try looking again. Do you want to know your mother?
Do you want to know your mother?
Yeah, do you want to know your mother? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her.
That's fair.
So I want to try looking again, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. Well, that was a bit easy, wasn't it? I see. Well, if that's what you want...
You just see like Alize's head. Oh, well, you can't see. We're covering Alize's head.
Then I'll help you. No. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. You don't speak for me! But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet.
Actually, I came here because I wondered if I could have spleen stress.
That's fair.
You know, I was hoping that maybe she left it to me, but, you know.
Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn something of your father too. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Yeah. Yeah. Think about that, did you? Alright, thank you everyone. You're welcome! Says my face.
Yeah, his father was Wukamat's brother, the one who killed their father. He basically paired up with Speen to get, like, you know, infinite lives and stuff so he could take the throne, and it didn't work, and we also killed him, I think. Did we kill him? I know that we fought him, but I don't remember if he actually died by our hands or by Wukamat's or someone else.
Yeah, I'm sure he died.
Yeah. Do you want me to read?
I'll read him. The last one wasn't too long.
Okay.
Assuming neither memories nor records of Galuljar's mother remain, we must cast a wider net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Shrinky, if you can make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Right, so I get sent outside while you're all staying inside. Screw y'all!
Let's go!
In the outskirts.
Wait, is that
A teleport away!
Thank you for the.
Oh, my key!
Did you forget your tea? Oh my god, that's gonna be so strong, eh? That has been brewing for like an hour.
Oh, yeah.
Is it good?
Oh, it's tea.
It's lemon and ginger, right?
Mostly lemon.
Mostly lemon. I actually don't like. I smell the lemon in that tea. I don't really taste the lemon. It's mainly ginger that I taste. We have cookies.
Middle-aged ton of what?
Yes.
Very nice hair.
Yes. And some strong tea.
Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamoljar woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zaroljar. You might have better look talking to the people over at settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Jabundwa. The Brazilian son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another. Or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kim. God, can this stop throwing these names?
Yeah, this expansion has been awful. Like, we can barely speak English as it is, let alone made up words.
Your exchange with the middle-aged Tontua has taught you about Zaraljar's devoted.
I'll read the next one.
Thanks, I was learned. I'm going to drink my tea when you're reading the next one, but where is the next one?
I have no idea. Somewhere within. Oh, can I hop on? Oh, no. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, I got my pee.
Pee.
I got my pee. We can fly.
Oh, yeah.
I don't see anyone.
This is a very small circle.
I don't see. And I do have a lot of crap on my screen, but like, huh?
Oh, I found one.
Okay, right, I'm coming over to you. I'm coming.
Oh, I see you. On the magical D.
Ah, I see you. The chatty.
Fish-faced. Oh, no, not fish-faced. Fresh-faced.
Oh, I've also found another one.
Oh.
I bought another one.
You.
Yeah. The chatty Shatona, which is the Vieira, right?
Shatona. That looks almost like the thingy's mom.
She was amazing. A Memorgia. A Memorgia woman? Dead people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dawn came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tulliola after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Your exchange with the chatty Shatona has taught you about a Memorjar woman.
Do you know what we got to do? Bloody tongue twisters so that we were able to talk.
What was that one that we saw on TikTok yesterday? She something. It was
Banana Nazu.
Banana Nazu.
I love that one.
Hey, Narissa.
You're looking for a Mamaljar woman? Come to Mamaljar Woman's Earth! Oh no. Oh, Galuljar's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I know a little about Zoraljar, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Taral Vidral had appeared and was terrorising the region. In response, Zoraljar assembled. Oh, maybe I should have had a sleep at some point.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at you, but it's just assembled. That was just really cute. I was
assembled a party of Ruriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear the king's feat in the past. Your exchange with a fresh-faced Tuntawa has taught you about a battle with Taral Vidral.
Funny that you should say that, actually. But my Ogrephon is actually called Pippi after my Lalafell. I definitely see the resemblance. When I caught mine, I actually did call it Pippi.
We're gonna go. What are the odds of the random maps coming up with that?
Oh yeah! Wait! Tick. Spreading my seeds. Spreading my seeds.
Hello? There we go.
Leaf everywhere.
Zooping to solution 9. Oh god, this tea is stronger than sin.
I would ask to try, but
To Neonstein.
To what?
Neonstein.
To what?
Neonstein. Good grief, did you not get it from the first?
Wait, what do we need to go do?
Over here. Backroom casting doorman. You head into the back room?
Well, yes, I am. Thank you.
You know you don't get paid for this work.
No, I do it for fun.
Are you reading Shul?
Yeah. The Lord Jet has told me we previously tried to track down the records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere in this time. Okay, have this, and this, and this. And up. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. It's cyberpunk. It is very, very, very cyberpunk, yeah.
It's very out of place for the rest of the game, to be honest.
I loved exploring it, though. So, Zoraljar brought a
retinue?
What's a retinue?
I have no idea. I know the word, but I have no idea.
A retinue of Landsguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Memorja. His mission was to rid the region of Taral Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that he was the crisis. No, that was the crisis in you.
Honestly, the names of these places make it so
Wait,
hard to read.
You were Yuata. You resolved. Do you know, I still love the name of the bird mob. See ya.
Oh, yeah.
So if someone who you don't like tells you a joke. If some of its troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Uweyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zawaljar made regular visits. You know, everyone says it in Dawn Trail, it's like they got all of the names from like a random name generator, and I want 100% see it.
Yeah.
If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Memorjar woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. Why is Alfie so serious? I see. But what could Zawaljar have been doing in that village? Cry on those. I think we can answer that question.
Can we? Because I'm empty-headed on this one.
You're always empty-headed.
True.
In order to retrace Zawaljar's theft, Ralhar and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. Is that right?
Sounds it. Looks it.
He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard about such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction.
So I'm guessing the King actually had a facility to better enhance the whole... Oh, God, what did they call that beast mode thing?
Beast mode. I don't know.
Hyper?
Beast soul! Like, that's what it is, right? Like, the beast soul.
Yeah. It wasn't hyper something, was it?
I don't know.
Oh well.
It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records...
There are indeed chocobos.
Yeah. We have... My chocobo is pink.
You can
pink.
customise your chocobo. In colour and in clothing.
There it is. We can show you them when we get out into like a combat zone. The routes are full of detours and attempts of
Obfuscation.
Obfuscation.
Yes.
But large deliveries were being made to Uweyawata.
If this doesn't make its way into another short, I mean, we've had some failed English reads anyway while streaming.
Yeah, but I don't
this
think
is
anyone
ridiculous.
can pronounce this apart from the people who came up with their names. Far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon that there's a good chance.
I think his mother has been decommissioned.
This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form.
Oh, that's how it works.
And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. Braha, yeah, Exarch is showing. He's being very profound. A lesson I learnt in another life. See? So we'll begin investigating the secret facility in Uweyawata then. I feel like me trying to read that is like ruining the flow of things. And this time, I want you to come along, Galuja.
I don't think that's wise. Isn't this a
No,
dungeon?
he's a child! Yay! I'm gonna go fight things!
This has got some really grim shit in it, apparently.
Uweyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. The what from the what now?
What's a hover cargo?
Alright, thank you, Shale.
Or is that one of their trucks? The hovering trucks that they have?
Oh, yeah.
In which case, can't we just take a hover car?
Yeah, I don't know a lot about the Final Fantasy series either. This is literally the only Final Fantasy game that I play.
Honestly, like, I've played 9, and really not that long ago.
I played a bit of 10, but I don't really know what was going on, so...
I've just been disinterested in Final Fantasy because mostly it's reading stuff. Not that I'm against reading, but like too much reading. And I don't like turn-based games. And that's what put me off this MMO for a long time, but it's nothing like that, is it? Not too much, at least. We've got to go... Where?
To the
outskirts. And we'll get on our chocobos and we shall show you the chocobos.
Oh, your chocobo is already... Oh, both my chocobos are... Wait, where are you? Oh, you were on the opposite side.
But these do have their own menu because with the chocobo on this, you get an extra bag. And if you have the premium app on your mobile, you also get a second bag. But you can have them out. So this one's mine here. And it also does DPS or... actually, no, that's free stance, but tank, healer, or DPS.
And
you can give it food to make it more powerful in any one of those. And then, yeah, you can make it your mount.
You can ride them.
And that same thing, it's got a little tree that you just unlock things. It's not complex or anything. That one is literally just unlock, isn't it? And then, yeah, you can recolour them and put new clothing on them if you wanted to. So, ta-da!
Shall I put the tiny fists on?
Tiny fists?
Yeah, the tiny fists. Oh my
yeah,
god!
the tiny fists. Yeah.
I can't log into my cat girl, otherwise I would show them Fleabag. My chocobo on Poppy Pip is the most dishevelled looking chocobo ever, and it's called Fleabag. Fleabag is amazing. I mean,
honestly, the only thing that's funky about this mount is the fact that I'm looking at the back of the chocobo's head.
Tiny fists.
Tiny fists.
Yeah.
And enough to keep arms crossed as well.
But yeah, mine is called Floofy. Yours is called Fleeballs, right?
Maybe?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that yours is called Fleeballs.
Oh yeah, Fleeballs at the top, yeah.
Floofy and Fleeballs.
And then they fly.
Yeah, I don't really play a lot of RPG games either.
There's Pokemon, I guess.
Yeah, that's like the only one, especially like with turn-based ones as well. It's like I say I don't like turn-based games, and everyone's like, "We can play Pokemon." Like that's the exception.
I would say that that's different though. It's not turn-based like Final Fantasy is, because Final Fantasy turn-based is too complex for its own good. But people like that.
Yeah.
But these days, an overwhelming number of people are not exactly a fan of it either. So. Galoo! So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. Not me. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it to be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful everyone. We got we're doing this with NPCs on.
Yeah, can we just have a break real quick before we start?
Indeed.
Okay.
Okay, we should be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Hello! That was less than 2 minutes.
It was really, really quick. I don't know if I should do this on Picto or Summoner.
That's entirely up to you.
Because if I do it on Picto, there's a chance that I might die a lot because of the lack of mobility and not knowing what I'm doing. But at the same time, I might be slower on my Summoner because it's Summoner and it's not as much DPS, so I don't know.
Let's get to it.
What's Wuklamat as a DPS?
Still Warrior.
Do I trust Alphino as a healer?
Yeah, Alfie's quite a good healer.
He's good as long as you don't take Alisaie. Because he always prioritises Alisaie's
I don't know, I never
healing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play it safe and go on Summoner. I think.
The trouble with these is, if I was to pick any of the others, there's 3 casters in all of this. So I'm just going to go with this standard that it's given me. Zoom!
Oh, are you started? I didn't. Oh, okay. I don't know who I want this time. Oh, bravo.
This dungeon is supposed to be the highlight of the whole patch, apparently. People love it. Especially the later part of the dungeon, so I'm hoping that this is going to be good.
I am going to not be looking at chat because I'm going to turn this screen off because you're going to get ahead of me, so I don't really want any spoilers.
Oh, okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I presume that you probably won't be reading chat all too much anyway, but
I'll be alright, I can read and do things.
yeah. Because you're a tank, so you can pull ahead whereas I can't, so yeah, sorry I'm not ignoring anyone, it's just I'm a lot slower in dungeons than what that is. I feel like I'm gonna die.
Try this. You'll not escape this.
Yeah, I won't escape this.
Are the enemies super tanky? Do you reckon that I should be able to pull 2?
I mean, I did, but I'm a tank.
I'll try it. I have shields. I wouldn't have done it on my Picto, but I might be able to get away with it on somewhere. Maybe. Perhaps.
Get eaten! What are these, like, probats?
Ah!
I have you.
Oh, the car is back taken. It's quite far away, so I never even noticed this one.
I have you.
Alphino has me apparently.
Yeah, so who did you bring?
I've got Alphino,
Back off.
Wuklamat, and Quell.
I have Alfie. I have Alfie Coral because the gang and Alisaie look to steal my LD. And Graha, because if I left my husband, he would probably divorce me, you know, if I let him go on an adventure without him. So we did make a promise to him that we would have adventures together, so I always feel bad if I leave him behind. I feel like I should have played my Picto.
Trying to tell my really right here.
I have regrets.
Regrets.
Regrets. What do you mean target is not in range? Stop it! Oh, that's big sorry if you guys can like hear my controller, by the way. It's very loud, but I can't really do anything about it.
To be honest, as an MMO player anyway, you're constantly like...
It's not too bad like on the ads, but yeah, like on the bosses, I know that my controller can get really loud and it's just like... I have like very, very picky buttons. It's still a relatively new controller, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they're still quite stiff. Oh, let's just like they look like it's
I swear that's the name of a character from Final Fantasy IX, that first part. But everything in this expansion is Final Fantasy IX themed.
This is the majority of the references go over my head. I had to stop myself from saying the slipstream going down. Force of habit. We work together a little bit too well when we play this.
What? I wasn't expecting it to do that.
Are you okay? Are you good? Are you?
That didn't really make sense for the mechanic.
Oh, are you on the bot already? I'm just starting it now. Jesus Christ, Grandma never even gave me a chance. He just started as soon as I walked in the room. I wasn't even ready.
Well, that was my cooldown right open, but okay.
Why is everyone running? What? That's why everyone's running. What? What? Yep. Yep. I made the right choice by not going pit though.
Ow. Oh, for God's sake.
Uh-oh. Alfie trying to kill me.
Sat back under buffs again.
Huh? Huh? What's it? Oh.
I don't think those first few lines are actually... I don't think they actually have any rhyme to them. There's no reason for the lines.
Bishop! Ow.
Come on.
Oh, come on.
Out of casting. What is that? Also, where's my clothes?
Have you finished?
Yeah.
What? Betraying me! I know that it's me who pressed the button, but that's still the point.
I'll read that in a second. I'm gonna wait to see what she's doing.
I'm nearly done. Like at 5%.
You're winning.
Yeah, I'm done. Right, I did it. Woo! I'm good. I nearly got myself killed by charging in. Where the fuck is the loot? Oh, there it is.
Research note. What's that over there? While His Majesty Zeraljar is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man. And so they didn't have it before him. So to make this conception a reality, he would bolster our military might and break through the outside world, into the outside world. If our research will further his ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing.
Can you speak to Gul'dan? No. What? What the?
Oh, god damn it!
What are these?
Any other enemies? Because if not, I'm going to go back for that research now. Oh, there is.
But there's another research note somewhere? Oh yeah, I see it,
There is. I'm so rusty on Warrior, like, it's
I
unbelievable.
can read it out if you want to. The NPCs can kill my enemies. Our bodies are fragile vessels, although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality. The soul of the beast yields mixed results even when stripped of memories. The feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instinct remains. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many souls can lead to physical mutation. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation.
Yeah, so they're confirming all the issues with it, but then
Still doing it anyway. Oh my god, like if you actually look to the pods, there's like humans inside the pods.
Now I'll show
is that
you.
the second room?
Yeah, like where it's red. I would definitely
Oh my
take
God,
time
yeah.
and have a look around this dungeon, like Jesus Christ.
I can G-pose that.
Yeah, I'm just taking care of the enemies in that right now.
Zoom! My god, yeah, this is a bit of a funky lab, isn't it?
But what happens to them though now? Because this facility has been abandoned, right? So like...
I think they've been abandoned by the looks of things. Oh, the splatters up the wall.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh, to be fair, the splatters absolutely everywhere.
Yeah, like all over the floor and everything too. It's icky!
You dear. Treasure! Oh, amulet offending. God's sake.
Do you know what I got from the first box?
Right.
I got materia.
Oh, there's another research note here. Just material.
Yeah, just materia.
Oh dear, that was maybe a danger pull.
Oh, I got a ring of aiming. That's not useful. I shall read the research now. I will leave the NPCs to hit stuff while I read it. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated. That was a bad time to stop. By the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus, whose body was altered irreparably and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Terrell Vidral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Who is Atticus then?
It's not a name that I recognise.
Yeah. There's another research note at the end of the thing as well. But I suppose I should solve the MVP though.
It turned out to be as much as of a danger pull as I thought, to be honest.
That's because you're a warrior. If you die as a warrior, then I'm sorry, but you're playing your class wrong.
Yeah, that's true. Should have done this as a Dark Knight, really, just for the challenge. To be honest, though, there's mechanics on the last boss that's supposed to be a little bit tighter, so I can still die there.
Don't say that, because you wouldn't scare me.
Freaking ankle biters on this, though.
Wait, why are they crawling like that? Oh, that's gross.
We haven't had that since around Reborn.
Right, another research note. In the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls. What if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul? One still possessed of its own memories. We stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honour of being the first to transcend our meagre limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. I saw them experimenting on their own staff as well.
Yeah, like, by the looks of things as well, in these cells there's some really dodgy stuff.
Oh, I haven't actually been in the cells. I'll have a look.
I'm just having a look just to see if there's something new, but like there's beds where they're quite literally strapped down and whatnot, and
I'll have a look after this. I'm just waiting.
oh, is that one at the end of the corridor, the one you read?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, treasure.
Like, I know that there's some people who said that this dungeon was kind of messed up, but I didn't expect it to be like actual Mad Scientist Lab. I mean, we've seen some like messed up things in Final Fantasy already. I mean, Stormblood probably had one of the worst.
Well, yeah. That was ridiculous.
Oh god, yeah. Like in the padded rooms with beds and stuff. Oh god. It's like is it Outlast? Like, where's that game, like that horror game, like when you have the camera and you have, where you...
Yeah,
so, yeah, it reminds me of that. Huh? Who is this?
Let's get doing our room to move.
I presume that he was maybe that staff member that was mentioned.
Hold still.
I just hit my cooldown, you.
I just put my slipstream down and then he moved out of it. He moved into the centre of the room. Wait! What is it? Jesus! Yeah, again, definitely glad that I went for more mobility on this one. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no.
Have you just got to the
Shield is going up, otherwise I'm gonna die.
You died, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I can never do those directional things. I just... Oh my god.
Try this!
Must not forget my carbon key.
What did I get from that? Gloves of maiming. Did I have an...
What, have you finished? Have you finished the boss already?
Yeah, I did the boss.
I'm starting it again.
There's a lot of dancing in the new bosses.
Yeah, that's why I said that. I'm glad that I went for Summoner.
Oh god, this room, it reminds me... It's like a more liquid version of that room from the X-Men thing. That... Is it Xavier uses?
I don't know, I'm too busy, can't tell.
Yeah, I wish there were more expansion packs for the mobile TCG. I think the 3 isn't enough. But we have got one coming out in January, I think.
That's what I read. Sorry, but I really can't talk right now.
What is that new one? Oh yeah. So we've got a noob in the background, so...
Piss off! You know that I'm better at this game sometimes than what you are.
Wow.
Oh god, no! Not again, not again. Okay.
What the actual fuck?
Right, I'm safe this time. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die this time. I should be fine here.
What the hell is that? Did you die? What happened?
Nothing should have happened. I shouldn't have died.
Oh.
I think that you have to be right by the edge of that blast, otherwise it's a one-shot.
Oh, is that the dizzy bit?
Yeah. I could have kept going, but I was like, oh, I'll be fine here if I put up my shield, and then no, I died anyway, so it was my fault. I should just go to the edge, but like...
Yeah, I think that is a hug the wall moment.
Yeah.
Because you get things like that, like Omega as well.
Right.
In top. Where you actually have to hug the wall, otherwise it'll kill you.
Going in again. Focus mode now.
Kill you.
I got this. I am Pippi. I am world's best summoner. I shall not be defeated by a mere finger.
Mere finger!
The only mechanics that get me every time is when it sends me in the opposite direction. My brain can't work it out, but I'm not gonna die this time. Third time lucky, I've got this. This can be a perfect run of it.
I'm noobing out.
Right, I'm hugging the wall. I have my shield up. I should not die. Okay, yeah, I did die.
Did you? Whee.
Oh my god, why did you move? I just put my split string down again. Why? Oh my god, I hate this game so much.
We mustn't hold back.
Please? Please?
Sounds like it's going so well over there.
What? Stood in the tank, what's the... anything?
So I can't see all of this.
Please don't do it again. Please don't do it again. Please don't do it again. No direct, nothing. Not again. No thank you. No thank you. No,
You'll
no, no.
not escape this!
I did it.
Yay! I'm just on the second advance.
You'll not escape
I can't
this!
breathe. I was like holding my breath.
Making diamonds.
My tummy hurts. I can't stop that much.
Hello, It feels like ages ago since I played this game as well, to be fair.
Hello, I'm not ignoring you. I just can't see chat right now because I don't want to see the stream because the spoilers. I'm running behind because I died twice. Uh-oh.
Oh, he looks happy.
No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Grah. Grah.
Is that a fucking rabbit?
Is it a bunny?
Yeah, let's call it that.
What do you mean let's call it that?
You'll see.
It's either a rabbit or it's not.
You'll see. There's nothing to read, was there? No.
If there was, I'll catch it for you.
Oh wow, materia, thanks game.
Oh, Graham might actually die.
I shall start, just in case I die.
You might just have to wait half an hour for me to finish, because if I die twice on the... actually, no. All of the other mechanics on the second boss was completely fine. It's just the directional thing. My brain just... Well, it couldn't work it out the first time. I worked it out the second time, I just didn't go far enough, so...
Are you alright? Back off!
I like the music. So far, I have no good gear.
Jesus Christ, what are these mechanics?
Oh god, please don't say that. You're making me nervous.
It's making me move. Sexy!
These things are so big that my AE one. Oh, there we go. Shall I do a danger pull? Let's see if we can die before the boss.
I would love to get into melee range. Oh god. Oh, holy moly.
I don't like the sound of this. I'm not even there yet. I don't want to do it. I'm getting scared now. If you're saying that, then what the hell is this boss?
My god, I messed up hard there.
Is it like just your normal playstyle?
Oh, no. Like, I thought I had enough time to get around, but I forgot what that ability was, so he started going forward on me. It's all good. I'm alive. Luckily, this tank, if I was DPS, I'm fairly certain I would have died there.
So what you're saying is that I'm probably gonna die?
Nah.
Okay, I'm gonna I mean, I'm at the cutscene part. Bunny! What is... Okay, that wasn't cute. I thought I saw a silhouette of a bunny.
Yeah.
It's a proto bunny. You know, like the proto carbuncle? It's like a proto bunny. That's gross. But it's still a bunny nonetheless. I don't want to kill it. Materia again.
I've got you now!
Our music is so interesting. I'm thinking one part, you're thinking the other.
This should do it!
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Am I gonna need it?
I don't think so. It's not that bad.
Graham was so slow to pulling it that I got the first hit.
That's the most messed up rabbit I've ever seen.
It really does remind me of the Proto Carbuncle.
Yeah.
Loaf! It is a loaf!
Someone really got on Bugs Bunny's bad side. Coat of egg.
What? What now? Ah! I'm good, I didn't get hit. I'm safe. Oh god. Oh, just let me. Oh, what? Run, little stubby legs, run. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely 100% glad that I did not go pit-toe on this.
Yeah, I wish I could show her screen.
Oh my god! It's good. I am pro summoner that barely took strength. Oh god, the NPCs are gonna try to kill me.
Yes. Ah, it just resets me. That's cool too.
The grate?
Yeah.
It disappears.
It actually makes a crater, and that stays there for the rest of the encounter.
I
You've got to do mechanics around it instead.
I was right there, and then I just tumbled down into the hole.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry that you guys have to wait for me. I really wish that I could screen share so you could just swap over so you guys could laugh at me. Alas, I do not know how to do that.
I mean, we can, but it's not the grandest.
But I will try and get through this as fast as I can.
Hang on, was she some? Oh.
Feel free to go do something while you wait.
Really? Oh yeah, it's breathing. Hey.
I was doing so well for it up until that point. I know that it didn't sound like I was, but I was. It just fell down the hole. I took a tumble. Yeah, I am very hungry. That's what's stopping my focus. I need a snack.
Oh, too much. Whoa, no. Oh god, the effects in here are quite OP. Maybe not.
Oh god, now is not a good time to not have the mobility ability. Elsie!
Not that. It's my friend. We made a friend. And look at it.
I don't care about your friend at the minute. Sorry, I can't look. I can't see.
He has the cutest teeth. And look at those eyes.
I'm trying so hard not to freaking die.
Oh, he's got like braided ears. Is that braids?
Oh my god, I can't use my Ifrit hammer, otherwise it might kill me.
Yeah, don't charge across the...
I'm gonna have to like physically walk over the... Oh my god, it's catching up with me!
Just get behind him, focus.
I'm focused on hitting it. No! Shit! No, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. No, heal.
All that way! Wait, why is the mechanic still going off then?
Hang on,
Your reaction to that though, that was so good.
I need to take off my hoodie. I am sweating. This fight is bullshit. This is the most bullshittiest fight I've ever done in my whole entire life. This is stupid. Out of all of the raids, all of the fucking trials, this fucking bunny. Oh my god. I swear that I'm not normally a bad player like this. I'm not. This is stupid.
We've got to try and get this NDI set up so that people can see.
I'm so sorry, honestly, God. I am trying my hardest to get through this one. My hands are shaking at the minute. Like
And there's no rush. To be fair, I think the only reason that I got through that last boss
is
was
because you're
just because I was a tank. Because unlike DPS classes, we have an invulnerability. So for a mechanic where I was failing hard, I activated it and just continued.
Yeah, I wouldn't have died if I didn't get clipped by that one attack. But it was just the fact that it all piled on and even my shield couldn't save me. Alright, third time. Lucky, I think. Third time? Yeah, wish me luck.
Good luck. Yeah, we just we got victory music while you're going through that. Avoid mechanics.
Oh god! I made a mistake then. I nearly died right off the bat because I thought I had my smudge. And then I forgot that Summoner doesn't have Summoner does not have that. That's the only trouble with when you know, like main two classes, when you get them mixed up. It's like when I'm playing my when I play my Picto as well, it's like I think I have my Summoner shield and then I don't. Oh no.
I should have picked a different class, really.
No.
Would have made it a bit harder for myself.
Yeah, but if you don't play DPS, if you don't play tank, you can only play healer, so it still would have been the same anyway. Like you would have been able to save yourself.
True, yeah. Prioritise myself, yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, on this with the NPCs, they don't exactly help you, do they?
Like
if you're low on health, they're just
moving-
like, let me do mechanics, and then I'll heal you, and you're like, oh,
well, that's why I
thanks,
was screaming for Alfie to heal me because like he was running from the outside into the middle. Actually, do you know what? If I'm playing better, it's that whole thing of me being distracted and going on autopilot. I'm actually playing better, so keep on talking to me.
You mean how you did, how we did with the last boss?
Yeah.
God's sake, that last boss is ridiculous on at the end of Dawn Trail.
Yeah, like I had to go on full on autopilot. I was like singing the music, and that's how I tend to get through these. Like if I don't think, I tend to play a lot better. Oh, why is it for it again? No, it's not the time. I do not need it right now. Run, immediately run. I'm not going to die this time. I've got this. I've got this. I can do this. I've got a heal ready. I'm good. Right, run to the bunny. Run behind the bunny. Don't die, okay? NPCs, please don't kill me. I swear to God, if you do, I'm gonna scream.
Do you know, not dying actually wins 100% of the time. It's a really good tip. Not dying. The other one is if you keep your health above 1 and you put the boss's health below 1, like preferably to 0 HP, you also win. It's a really good tactic.
That's what I'm doing. That's the plan.
That's what World of Warcraft taught me. That, and you can go into the city and ask for the legendary belt, the Waste of Time.
Right.
And then they'll reveal the drop location to you.
I'm going to try and
Evidence
find
from what it is.
a safe place to use the LB. A safe time to use the LB.
Oh yeah, I didn't use the LB. Did anyone use the LB?
Alright, I've got the LB now.
I don't remember the LB getting used.
I think... No? You! No! Not now! Not now! Not now! Not now! Not now! Not now! Nope! 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 Okay, no!
Wow, that was a narrow avoid.
No! Not now! No!
She's using all the buttons.
I had to put up my shield, I had to put my slipstream down, so I needed my swift cast, I did use everything.
How many keybinds? Yes.
All. Each and every one of them. I'm making sure that I always try to keep my shield up right now because I have no idea what's coming next.
Oh, you've only got 40% left.
No, it's 6%, 4%! You shut up, don't you say that, I'm not looking at the percentage. Oh my god, thank God! I can tell my screen.
GG!
I'm back. I can see chat in a second with him. Oh, throw up.
I'm happy to impart such wisdom. When
Wait, what's me, girl failure?
people die when they are killed. So, how was that fight? Did you get a screenshot of the bunny?
That was a good fight. I wasn't really like that. That was easy. I wish that the fights in this game were harder. I actually would like a challenge. I ignore the fact that my hands are shaking, but that was very easy. That was yeah.
I'm sorry, but that's not Sphene.
I would do it again.
Sphene was stupid.
Yeah, no, I would rather do that fight than Sphene any other day. Like, literally having a full-blown panic attack. Me and other people, like, in our group in chat was like, we're crying, screaming, throwing up. Like, it was awful.
I think we had the most anxiety-induced team.
Oh my god, yeah. It's like,
It was just me, like, Res.
I was present as well because I was on my summoner as well. And then, like, there was a Picto who didn't know how to play the Picto properly because it was a new class, and oh my god, it was a nightmare.
Right, you ready to continue? We haven't even done much of the MSQ.
Just give me a second, and then yeah,
Wait, we haven't
continue.
come across anything about the mother, have we? Unless this is mother.
I'm just gonna put my baby back on.
Do you reckon he eats carrots or other warriors of light?
Definitely are the Warriors of Light.
Ah, the floof poof.
What about the Wiggle Sniffer? And the Thumper Jumpers? I'll have to go back after this and go read through the chat to see what was going on because I feel like I've missed a lot.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready! I hope this bit's voiced.
Same. My throat hurts.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
Oh, yeah.
Same.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tral Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect
Where does it
Saraja did
spell?
not
Like
foresee the
knitted?
opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
The echo.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
My toes are cold.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Bye.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Ooh.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But, if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
she wanted to do the nasty.
Yeah.
It wasn't his plan or anything really to do with him.
Are you alright?
Teishelja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Asulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome.
Wasn't there someone that looked
That
like
being
her
the case,
in the forest?
she could well be the one.
This
I swear I
observatory
recognised.
Caniloka returned to.
That was
Could it not be part of the research
She
facility?
looked similar to her.
We might learn something about Teishelja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Yeah, the worm happenings. They are in the rest of the game as like a tribe. You don't really have much to do with them, but they're like a very big focus in Dawn Trail. They give like a lot of backstory and lore to the race and stuff. So that's probably why you don't recognize them. I wasn't freaking out. I was just doing stuff. I wasn't freaking out.
You were speaking urgently.
Yes. Making noise with purpose.
Yeah.
Do you want me to read?
Yeah, you
this?
can go.
I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Sorry.
Dear me.
Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here for a long time. I can't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliolal and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well.
Oh, come on! All of this is trash! Spell speed.
Also, I
Because Big
didn't-
Toe is popular.
I didn't get anything abused. I got a ring of aiming, earrings of fending, boots of maiming, and gaskins of scouting from the dungeon, so I got all that crap. Speaking in a loud and quick fashion, you would say, yeah, exactly, not freaking out at all. Real?
Relay.
What we've discerned? Yeah.
Well done.
Once more. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it remaining might afford us greater insight into what came of it. So let's take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Can you invite me back to PT? Do we have to leave this place or are we still walking around here? Oh, okay. It's around the corner.
Yes.
Oh wait, I'm gonna swap back to TikTok now so I can zap around. Yeah!
Good job.
I got my smudge back.
What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? Oh, that's a good point.
Alfie! Alfie, bro!
Bro.
To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zerulja so absolute?
Alice.
Alice!
You want to open? And I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key.
Alice, that's not like you!
Interacting.
Yeah,
Need to find the key. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As steady as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. Get out! We blow up so much in this
Yeah, but I'm
game.
sorry, but we're actually small enough to where we could fit in between those gaps.
So we need to find an identification key.
Graha! You gonna talk to
Ah,
Graha?
Jesus.
I wonder what Beglug would make of this research into transferring souls. Oh yeah, because that's literally what they was doing. That's what they did to get Graha back home and stuff, right? I never thought about it like that.
Relay. Researchers likely move between upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings.
Thanks for the help, Creole. What gone at? It makes me angry to think about what they did here. Oh.
Interacting with a journal.
Mm-hmm.
They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good. Yes, I am good. Very good.
This sounds like me.
Okay. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit off hand of feeder. Can I help it so strong? Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. You find nothing that resembles verification. Okay. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
hey.
because it's a book.
Hey, can you stop reading my journal, please? Oh, quick cabinet.
It's going to be in one of the doors, isn't it? It's not even going to be this way. The game's led us this way.
Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key! Perhaps it could be used to open the iron gate.
Okay, take it back.
Yeah! Fuck you! Not you, just, you know, the game in general. Not salty about that last boss at all.
And now we get to open it.
Beep, beep, beep.
I'm reading good. I good. These do good. I do good. Pat, pat. Whoa, what did that say? You found the key, great call of the others. Blah, blah, blah. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go!
Whee!
So this is the observatory. Jesus Christ, what is this room? I like it. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Vadagal Manda. Oh well. I mean, from what Solution 9 have, yes. It's not going to be held together with a prayer and a wish, is it? And a bubble of glue. All the machinery appears to be still in operation. I expect there will be auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies.
Wait, words, husband.
Just like
Very
Az's
well.
law.
Very well done.
The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely for a blessing. We managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Glumjar's mother. In hither. Boop. Oh god, what did he say? I think I can use this terminal. Cheryl taught me how.
I was about to read it for you. Beep, 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 beep.
There's so much data, I don't know what we should look at. Google!
Beep, 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 beep.
Or whatever Eorzean Google would be. Bing. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name T-Shal-Jar. Yeah, see, he's doing a Google.
It would be called the Moogle.
Oh yeah, Moogle.
Yeah.
Ah, it brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. T-Shal-Jar, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? I mean... chances are the data is encrypted, and even not, it would take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Cheryl analyze it. Coming in patch 0.2. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer this to the storage device I brought. Oh, he's got a USB!
I was gonna say, so it's a USB stick. Also, instead of this being returned to Wookamat, this is returned to Shale.
Yeah.
Talk to Shale.
Pray return to solution 9.
Hmm.
There, it's finished. That was quick. Terabyte a second. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. I couldn't have done it without you or without this Belkin USB stick. 2 gigabyte for only $2.99. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my mother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Yeah. Cheesy grin.
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting the,
Product placement.
yeah, the sudden sponsorship. This ain't good. I could if I showed you what. Me and you, we share the same brain, I swear. What is with this stream? Is it because this wasn't planned or anything, so it's just everything's YOLO? This
Pretty
is
much.
the way it is.
Hillu is good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too. We didn't even see the hover cargo. What even was it?
Would you like me to read Girl Hall for you so you can have a break?
Sure.
And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its content. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Mm-hmm.
Really? Oh God! That ass. That mount is a giant. Yep. Where we go? Neon Steam. Stein, whatever it is.
Neon Steam.
Neon Steam.
Steam.
Neon Steam.
Neon Steam. It is pinky. And you had us reading everything when we played through the game. Honestly, you should have watched the start of the stream where we was actually trying to pronounce half the words. Trust me, you don't want that. You don't.
Some of the words here. This expansion has the worst names ever. You head into the back room? Yeah.
Again, for the third time this evening, I have way too much fun in this room.
Back in this room, there is a black leather couch. Shale! Which I still swear is a fish. Welcome back. Ghoul Jar has already given me the storage device.
Why did you need to be here?
No, yeah. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I need time to process everything. I wonder if it'll take exactly 4.5 months and will take until the next patch. Come back when I've finished. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you! Thank you! We'll see you again! See you in the next video!
Bye! Do you know, the amount of times, like, when you say goodnight to me, like, when you do that, like, we was watching a lot of Markiplier, wasn't we? Oh yeah. At some point, and then we got into the habit of, like, when we were saying, you know, we was like, good night, see you in the morning, and then, like, we'd have to say goodbye like Markiplier. It's a habit.
I'll see you in the next morning.
Yeah.
Bye-bye!
In the morning.
Geodude.
Definitely catch a release, yeah.
Are we talking to Geodude?
Yeah, I will read. I will.
Geodude's concern is writ plain upon his face.
Alizé isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Trolley remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason too, the journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who's been leaving for Tyrell, ones with no elders to care for. word of that problem has reached us in Tiliolo. My brother is doing all he can to see the Zactural Railroad train restored to operation so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some travelling by foot will still be necessary.
Well, yeah, because you blew up the track.
Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for his visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. Are we fixing the trailer again? But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shaloni Station then, I'll make sure to keep Kona informed.
As long as it's nothing like what it was last time we did anything with a train. Can't fly through air and through the stream. God, I hate that song so much. And that's obviously not the lyrics, but it is that tune.
It's more Disney than Disney.
Yeah. Oh, wait. We're going to go to our gathering point.
Oh!
Bloom.
Womb?
Womb.
Oh god, please don't do that, please. No. I will YouTube myself if I have to.
Well, this is a bit of an interesting place to tell. Jesus Christ.
Excuse me!
Hello? It's Stinky!
What is it? I want a divorce. We actually are married in this game, it's like, I want a divorce now. Oh my god, look at me on my way! I look so out of place on it.
Oh, yeah. How dude of you!
Oh, I don't even have like my biking app anymore, but
oh, you can go in here.
Don't move again! Stop encouraging him!
Oh, there's nothing upstairs.
Oh, I thought that we had to come.
Nothing of interest. Oh yeah, it's Wawalika and Nitawikwiki.
Yeah, I'm not even going to attempt. When a way to spawn in between a man's buttocks, yeah. It happens a lot. I tend to end up in the arses of catgirls half the time. And they're normally wearing the 2B pants from near as well, so it's
oh yeah.
It's always an interesting view.
Those are... oh god, the 2B pants. I can't show, can I?
No, like you can't really see it on all the files.
Right, wall liquor. The opposite of windows.
I need to spat my drink on.
What? Are you good? Vow of resolve and shrinking ink. What can I do? For you. Do for you. Do you for? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return from Tirana and can't make the journey on foot. Yeah, it's called the cost of living and it's in the UK. I see, as it happens, the Vow Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. He's hairy chest, man. Ah,
he's a lion!
Scratch that on his way? What? What's this?
It's like, I can't breathe either, I'm dying.
Oh, look at him with his fancy new shirt.
I don't like it.
Why has he still got his bag?
He looks better. Oh, did I look fun? Yeah, with all the clothes. Oh my god.
Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I've chosen a different path. It's time for a change. What is he now? Because he's still got a massive bag and gloves on.
Yeah.
You'll hear about the railroad too. It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed. So I felt it only right that I assist with his replacement. Speaking
Who's the
of which,
Dawnblazer again?
the what?
What's a dawn blazer?
That was the train, right?
Oh.
I assume Lamat Yi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report?
It's Lamity.
Oh, Lamity.
Lamity.
There's a Y in there.
Yeah.
The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a matter of speaking. Well,
I feel like we've done this before.
it feels like we've done this before. It feels very much Shadowbringers-y. At the same time, if you can't pull, then you need to go out more. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem, how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Sasson. That is the... What? The Hetero follow them, and none too pleased about the Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. What?
I can't either.
This sounds made up. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. Sounds like I'm having a stroke. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronique will need to be... It is Ronique. That seems like Ronique. With a number deterred from wandering across the tracks. Look at these dealing with noise pollution on old railroad tracks. I don't think that makes sense. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again.
It just sounds like someone starts to speak while the I can't even talk. Oh my god,
Bird just sneezing.
Yeah, the bird just sneezing.
Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing areas though? It's odd that they're getting close in the first place. The Ronique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewa.
Where's my son?
Mewata, son! What, son? Mewata, son.
No, wait, it's meh, where? Pet son.
Mewa? Pet son? What did that give that an accent? Mewa, son?
You just say normal words, it doesn't sound like you're saying words anymore.
It's fucking me. It's a major proponent of the railroad. I have a duty to assist in this, and I would too hear what the Hetero have to say about it. They're the ones most affected, after all. I don't know who's who anymore. I've lost.
Oh my god.
I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader. Watto?
Poeto?
Poeto.
Poeto.
Watto.
Poeto.
The rest of you can accompany us in the Hetero encampment, if you like.
Hetero, right?
I don't know.
I don't know if it's one thing everybody's just having a bad case of hay fever, but yeah.
Yeah! That makes sense for the translation.
Do you want to go to the break screen real quick, or do you want to just talk to people a
Real
second?
Well, I think I'm going to go and get a quick drink.
Okay, yeah,
Because I'm out.
we'll have a quick break, but yeah, after all of that, you know, even though I'm not an idol meeting and all that.
Idol meeting.
Idol meeting.
We shall be back in about 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
See you in a minute! Hello!
Hello.
We've returned and we have drinks and cookies.
Yeah. Good. I was so hungry.
Mm.
Okay. Where do we need to go?
Yes.
Oh. Wait, thank you. Thank you for the look. Have we got the nuggies?
Going to Nookies.
Can we stop by the drive-thru?
Beep, beep.
I want a milkshake too.
This train station. This
Can I get a toy?
No.
Can I get a toy train?
No trains, 5U.
Can we go through the car wash? Can I take my shoes off?
Hmm.
Can I put my feet up on the dashboard?
No.
Why?
That's it.
Can I ride in the boot?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god, I am losing my voice. I will read this bit for you. Or you can eat your cookie.
Ah. That should be voiced.
Hold on. Let me hydrate. Okay. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp.
Oh.
But what brings you all the way to Melwa Hetstone? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Zactural Railroad. This is a struggle. Talk. Meeting.
Meeting. Manager.
Train. You too have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behaviour then. My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Shepetto?
Hmm.
Normally,
I can't think what.
Geppetto probably.
Hmm.
Is in the one who made Pinocchio?
Oh yeah, that's it, yeah.
Normally we'd expect the Ronique to keep their favoured grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in
What? Yep, your turn.
Piorio and your name? Yeah.
What are they? I don't recognise the names.
Yet they refuse to keep where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetero would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetero descent. My parents travelled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a baby, you see, during such a migration. Oh, wait, Gasper. They just left their child behind while they moved. That's yeesh. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle I am forced to assume. There. A chance encounter with the kind Pelly merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a storekeeper in Tiliolel's market, and that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Calamity came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As his tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
I'll be there for you when the rain starts to fall.
Truly? I have never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any of the Hetero willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. Which one should we go for?
Probably the Bronique's behaviour,
Okay.
I think.
As is so often the case, you are correct. Damn straight, I'm always right. Though my discomfort with the hetero way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervour for innovation, it would nevertheless see me to repeat past mistakes.
I had a strong trying to read that one. It didn't seem to read well, did it?
And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Runic and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. I mean, we've spent plenty of time here already. We don't.
I was going to say, we actually have toured.
Will you learn of the hetero culture with me? I would like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am, doing it correctly? Huh? Is he really asking us to tag along to make sure that he's learning about his own culture correctly?
Seems like it.
Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Runic and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. This seems really odd, like, after what we've just done, like...
Yeah.
Coming from the dungeon and stuff, and then all of a sudden it's just like...
Yeah, things are fine.
It seems
It's
really...
like, you know what we've just seen.
It seems really out of place.
It's just a continuation of it, if anything. It's over. Like Valigar Manda. It was done, and then it was over, and then it's just like, oh, you found the beast. That's great.
Yeah, and it's
Anyway.
like, even though you spent, like, the whole... the first part of Dawn Trail telling us how dangerous Valigar Manda is and how he should never come alive again and all of that, and then it's just like, oh, okay, no big deal.
To be fair, this whole area is very Red Dead Redemption heavy anyway. It's a very western looking place. I think the quest will take us along so we can show you a bit.
Oh, I should put on my
Fortunately, given the
western...
time though. What is it?
I should put on my western glam when I get a chance to.
We've still got like 6 hours, isn't it? And then the sun rises in Eorzea. Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we can't hear. Well, can we hear?
No. We can change classes, but not glam.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, can we? Oh, well, I already started to speak to the thing anyway.
Western!
Can you read while I finish my cookie?
Shipetto. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labour. Yes, I am above manual labour. Thank you very much. I am the warrior of goddamn light.
Which saves the universe.
At this point, I'm like the warrior of light, but my batteries are running out and I'm not even using... Oh, what's that name? Energizer.
Duracell.
Yeah. Duracell. I was getting it mixed up with another name.
With another name?
It also begins with Dur, but does not end in SL. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. What? I will end you, Shabetta.
Hang on, let me put my little western gum.
Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. No! I don't want to do manual labour.
I don't want to.
Uh,
Is there like no combat in this?
There's no combat ever, except in dungeons. and the rare fate. Yep.
I'm nearly
Should have just mounted up over here. I didn't realise it was so far away. Hello. Fond Hetzero. As you stroke the Ronique, I'm going to go with Ronique's coat, you know that many You note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. Why the hell is there a crossover with Scooby-Doo and Disney? This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle, like it's not. Brush. The game is making me do this. Hand over the brush.
The FC tag is Chew. My name is Pippi Pop.
Geppetto sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? I like him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time. Yeah.
But we'll be here all day.
Gently does it. I should put your name on, because like that you're just Pikachu.
I know.
It's like a really cheap Pikachu. You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own.
Oh, that's okay, we have a cat, we're used to that.
Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier to identify injuries should the need arise. Thanks. I'm glad this is MSQ. Right, hang on.
Yeah, our SD name is Warriors of Cute, so our tag is cute. You know, as in like the kissy sound, like cute. It was all Stat's idea, it wasn't my idea.
There you go, now you can see the name.
And it's me! My
For
name!
now.
I am
But
no
yeah, we are
longer Pippi!
Warriors of Cute. Chew.
Yeah. Cute! Cute.
Man. I'm not walking. Oh god, this is bright.
I got the bike in.
Go to this one. To the playful Hetzero.
I will read this one. You're learning about the Hetero way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. No.
We ain't gonna do work here, have we?
Ahem. Our Hetero provide us with something that we use in medicines. Huh?
Poultices.
Poultices? What's poultices?
Isn't it tools?
I don't know.
I thought that's a mixing thing.
I don't know.
I could be wrong there.
And so, to drive away pests and to sustain our fires, what is it? Bones, hooves, bones.
Pooh!
The dog again, me. An organ, me. Which one do you think it is?
Pooh.
Really?
Yeah, it's poo.
It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronnie chips over time. Each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetero always provide. Yummy.
Everything comes down to poo. Yeah, that really was a flashbang. It's like opening your phone in the middle of the night.
No, it's like your smartwatch in the middle of the night. That's awful.
Troubled Hetzero.
This one, dude, the wind will go right through it. And me without my needle and sinew.
Oh, I happen to have one of them.
Ah, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Okay, cool.
No. Yeah, this whole expansion has been nothing but doing other people's chores and talking to people.
As much as we love the game, and I know that we're the ones who recommended that you play this game, Dawn Trail is kind of bullshit.
So far. Like,
so far.
Don't get me wrong, the dungeons are brilliant. Most of the dungeons are brilliant in the expansion, that is. The newest dungeon is really, really good.
The raid
raids are really, really
is
good.
really good.
Like, the raid series is probably the best that they've put in the game so far. But that's it. The story has been weak. It's supposed to be better in the later part of what we're doing now, but I still don't recommend this patch.
I would wait until like the story picks up. If you just pick up to buy Dawn Trail, I kind of feel like Dawn Trail as it is right now is kind of a waste of money.
Yeah, it is.
That's why we unsubbed, and then.
Well, I shall probably be unsubbing a short while after this so that we can wait until the next patch, I think.
I only resub just because there's a hairstyle coming into the game soon that I have been wanting ever since I started playing, and then once I've got that hairstyle, I'll probably dip again, so...
Yeah. I'm afraid I finished with my tasks for the time being, but since you're eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you'll likely already know that the Ronique are our hetzo. What? Our guy. What? What's a hetzo then? I thought a hetzo was a thing.
No, there's a hetero and a hetzo.
Oh. That we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive, like Dinkum. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits in two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we hetero, oh yeah, that's hetero, must also part with half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it's seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as people. This too is the wisdom of hetzo.
Okay. You're gonna get it just because you can.
Out of spite, like, nah. They said I won't like it, I'm gonna love it. Where did you go?
I'm here. I'm on my airplane. Transformers, whee! Oh no, wait, I can't do that in this skirt. You can actually see up this skirt quite bad. There you go.
Geppetto. Geppetto?
Geppetto.
Geopetto.
No, Geppetto.
You smell of the grass and wind. I'm sorry.
What a thing to say!
I was rolling around and eating gravy.
Could be the best game I've ever played.
Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, if a bit on the short side. Screw you, Geppetto!
Lawless exclusive dialogue, I'm guessing again.
I have to wonder how Valcona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they only write good people into this. Yep. Oh, there he is now.
Oh, how convenient!
Is that his new minion? Oh, pet. Get on my head.
I brought something to sleep on my feet at night time.
Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither. Hither and thither at my companions included thither.
What?
To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? Hetero life revolves around Ronique, but in turn the people receive all they need. Yes, that one. Ah, yes. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetzo rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same.
I miss Uriange.
Yeah. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to Ronique as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed.
I don't think he said a name. I'm pretty sure that he summoned a demon.
I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Terrell, after all.
No, you are.
Yeah, I am. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today, and I will endeavour to remain curious, especially where the Hetzo are concerned.
Good for you, Coroner. Still don't get why we had to come here and do this, but...
Yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Falconer. You're welcome among our herd any time. Why, thank you, sir. Oh.
Oh, we have to. Ooh, crit. Oh, yeah, I'll take... Oh, crit ants. Speed, yeah, I'll take that, thank you.
I went for the jelly.
I went for the banana thing. Yeah, banana milkshake.
Is that what it was?
Wild banana blend, yeah. Banana tea.
Go. Oh, that looked bigger with the cutscene.
I will read. You rest your throat. Why are we still doing it? Shouldn't we be like doing important
Yeah,
stuff?
what are we doing?
Yeah, this just seems like a side quest.
Well, those eyes are deep.
Shh. Shh.
Gonna sell you to Chick-fil-A.
Kona, how did it go? Shh. I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzel.
This one's gonna become a chicken wing.
They're not chickens. If anything, they would be like beef.
Oh, well, fuck your chicken strips.
They nourish the Hetzero as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are equal of any man, not beasts, to be tamed. Moreover, Ranika sensitive, though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. Oh yes, fantastic view. Yep, pretty, yeah, good. The Hetzro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control the migratory?
Sounds right.
Migratory? I don't know.
Don't say Tory.
No. Summon the wrong kind of people.
Yeah.
The migratory pattern.
The far right are coming!
Or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our... Oh, I just realised why Arabelle's not a gleaner anymore. Beastmaster.
Oh, of course he's... Oh, of course, yeah! We just did that quest for the Beastmaster! That's what that was setting up. That has to be.
I don't know.
That's not good to put that in the MSQ, though, if it is.
Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we are able to visit the Runnick's most favoured grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Runnick, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratopraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behaviour in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides and the like. Though the Hetzero would have surely put two and two together where the... Huh? Though the Hetzero would have surely put two and two together where the... Oh, were!
Yeah.
Can't read. Were the cause geological? I've measured the area's ether to be certain. There is indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. A large animal, perhaps? and a powerful one, a powerful one, like as not, a predator, given the local fauna's behaviour. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be a Hetzel?
Taru Hetzo.
Yeah, anything would be a large animal to us. Tutu Hetzel?
Yeah?
Runny Griever in the common tongue. If they have easier names, then why can't we just use the easier names? Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetzo in the night is another evocative one. Runny can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the... Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. Because everyone would be able to read it. Yeah. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. Cannot recall any such fauna in this region.
I'm glad you're reading this lot.
I'm having a struggle.
I would be.
They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, but most herds...
It's completely affecting everything now.
And most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home, and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the running's consternation is clear. As our next move, we must drive this reaver away, and they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Look at the keyring on everything.
I know, I was just going to say, like, it's really going for it.
It's so cute. This is fancy Wilson, that everyone and everything must have weird and hard to pronounce names. It's not too bad, it's only when you get to Dawn Trail. Never fear, we will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Squitch, squitch, squitch.
But isn't that the circle of life?
I mean, I guess so, yeah.
Aren't we technically just meant to leave that?
So that you don't have the realistic struggle with the normal FFXIV names, yeah. Oh,
isn't that a little bit like killing the lions to save gazelles? Like, you can save the gazelles, but then you're killing the tigers.
Oh wait, there's actual text. I forgot to read the first part.
The Ronic Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do us good. But it won't do for us to go running off. Jesus Christ, the way that the text is laid out. In search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of recent behaviour and where it may be found. Your progress through the upcoming battle will be saved with certain points.
I'm gonna do this on Pinto.
I'm gonna do this on... Damn it! I should have changed!
Too late.
Well, invincible it is. Raw. Did it raw.
Raw.
Meow 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 meow. Yeah, meow 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 meow. Bleed. Foot. Help! Help! Meow 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 meow.
Dora Hetsu is coming this way.
It's coming.
Is that an easy way to read through this though? We just meow the cat.
The British are coming.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated,
all I can
it
hear
should be
now in my
possible
head
to
is
hurt
just
them.
meow 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 meow.
I love how
After
we've just
they're
learned
off
about this
Tom's way,
animal, and now
we'll
this
deal with the
animal
Ronic
is
Reaver.
here. How convenient! You spawned it!
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
Oh, Ronek. We've been saying it wrong.
Oh. Well, at least now we know. But so it's Ronek.
They'll be safe with me. Please,
Be careful out there.
Yeah, so you can't say that someone reeks, they wreck.
Oh. Not the Brits. Wow.
The British are coming! It was you that did that, wasn't it, during Dawn Travel? With one of the clams. What clam was that?
I remember. No, I got a hat from a dungeon.
We must protect the
I got a hat from the dungeon, and yeah. I haven't even started yet. Like I got so.
Hang on, search. Can't even out.
That we must make haste. I can't move. You never learned that this animal, everything would have been fine forever. Yeah. It's like, wait, what direction are we supposed to be going? Oh, okay.
They're terrified. We must
Don't
do what we
worry,
can to
Pippy
soothe
Poppy's
them.
on the case. I actually have no idea what's going on, to be honest. I don't even know why we're doing any of this person. Ever since we did the dungeon, I've been kind of lost.
Yeah.
I'm not even 100% on what the lore is on the dungeon either, because I was just so distracted by, dying all the time.
Ow.
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None
I like
shall
this
be
song,
left
though.
behind.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Run!
There must be
They're doing
something
a
up
run.
ahead. Come!
Yeah, but where do we go now?
There!
These are no match for
Lead
the
the way,
likes of us.
Kona! Thank you, because I had no idea where I had to go. Take them down, show no mercy. Wait, they just look the same as the other ones. Are these... Oh wait, it's the birds! Come, adventurer.
Let us find the answer. Together! We did it together!
Oh my god! It's so too strong, Jesus Christ!
Oh! No. Am I gonna... Yeah. I suppose I do got it.
Yeah, maybe I should have put Picto into the dungeon. Wait!
You're mine.
Painting my pictures while everybody fights. I'm doing pretty things while everybody dies. Maple laser! Uh-oh.
All or nothing then.
Okay, I guess I'm not going to spend the time on it.
This isn't a normal alligator, this is an alligator. It's not like other alligators.
Yeah, an alligator. To me, you are Beta Gator!
Hey, where does he get an LB and we don't?
Ah.
Favoritism.
Although if I did, it would be very useful. What extra defend?
My LB3
seems that did the
with
trick.
Picto is super pretty. Painting, painting,
fodder,
painting,
at least.
painting, painting, painting,
Where's-
painting.
Ooh.
Explosion!
Oh my Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, I just looked over your screen. Oh my god, it's like
We've got a big one coming.
the dragon from PSO2, not Quartz Dragon, but the one that you fight before Quartz Dragon.
And wicked fangs.
That's almost like a direct rip, only that one has
That's a Ronak River, and no mistake.
That's massive.
The
There!
How are we only finding out that something that massive exists? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Ah, little armies.
I got a big head and little arms. It's just angry because he can't scratch his tummy.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that didn't work in Knob.
But he is the brains, not the brawn.
That gun is not a shield.
Bucklermath is the brawn. She has no brains, but she has the brawn.
Even should it cost me my life.
You know, he's a machinist acting like a paladin, but he's actually a paladin.
He's a paladin.
I will
Yeah.
save the head soul!
You shall not pass!
Kona, are you all right?
Take fortune to fix him.
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronak to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
I wonder if we're going to be taming one of them first. That's right at the end of the expansion though, isn't it? Right at the end.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Meant to finish the job. Oh yeah, I'm going to click that.
I heard that there isn't any more to the cutscene. Oh, I just skipped it because I thought that you was finished. I was watching it on your screen. I was behind on mine. Oh, I can paint. I can take this opportunity to paint.
Do you not get auto paints?
No.
Cheap!
I'd already used them, so. Alright, let's go!
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Buy me some time to think, will you? It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
We need weak bullet.
Weak bullet.
Weak bullet is okay.
I need time.
Right! Go for the legs!
This isn't really much of a fight, is it really?
No, it's a bit.
I expected better. I'm going to assume that I am safe here. No, I'm not safe! But I do have smoke. Haha! Can ruin you, dinosaur. Ow! I forgot to say how much I love playing Pixel. It's so much fun.
There is actually a Monster Hunter boss in this game. They did do a collab.
It's
Rathalox, I think it's called.
It's a very interesting I tend to die on it a lot, even like when we do it on sync. I still die. It's very fun though. The mechanics of it are very different.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow? I've got it!
Oh my god, oh that burst was so nice. Yeah.
Hello?
One well-placed piercing round to the chest and...
Where the fuck did he draw that from?
You're done for! That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Yeah, machinists actually in the game aren't that cool.
No, they're not.
There's nothing stopping us now. Still not
Haste my hammer!
Fine with me.
Come on. Die already.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, come on!
Oh, really? I'm right behind you.
We did it.
We did it.
The Etso, are they?
No, they're not.
The Ronek have all made it to
Yeah,
Mechwa
I've never played a
Hunters are
Monster
scouring
Hunter
the
game.
area for
They
any
do look
remaining
quite good,
threats.
though.
But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Vow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
What?
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
It's literally what they're going to do.
I had come as a trader to
insane.
the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect. as my parents protected me.
Are you good? I still don't understand why we're doing this. I understand that they need to add a backstory to him, but this just feels very out of place for the rest of the MSQ that we was doing.
I feel like they're setting him up for the Beastmaster, and we're building a train, and now we have a way to keep the Ronek, or whatever it is, away from the railroad so that they don't get hit by a train.
Confused.
That's it.
I'm confused. What has it got to do with the research facility and Thingy's mom?
Yeah, it's.
I don't. Unless I've missed something, I don't understand. I am very, very confused.
It's a massive left turn, isn't it, from what we've just dealt with?
Yeah.
To know that the Hexo are safe is more than enough, yet would it be wrong to hope that, in protecting them, we were also avenged my parents? It's the least I owe them after all this time.
It's a fucking whale! Flying whale! Okay, it's gone now, but like, I was on my screen, I was like, is that a fish in the sky? There was someone flying past on the whale, mate.
I thank you for standing by me as Lord's servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We've removed the root cause of the Ronek strain from their favoured grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a solid whistle, as it were.
So a dog whistle.
This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin working on it then. Wawalika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution.
Is that solution 9? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do something to keep myself entertained. Oh my god!
Where did this come from?
Capybara. It came from the MSQ, didn't it? Or no, wait, the capybara. I think was it a what do you call it, gemstone thing?
I really don't remember.
No, I don't remember either. It's been a while. I am on 16 doggo.
16 doggo.
16 doggo.
Warlicker?
You want me to read this?
Sure.
You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. I'm pretty sure that this is just madness.
Yeah.
So the Ronek were avoiding a predator, smart ones they are. And Val Kona's not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea, sit tight, we'll have this trade on the tracks before you do it. Sit tight? Yeah.
No! Fuck you!
My legs are tired from from carrying the weight of this whole fucking, storyline on my shoulders.
Yeah.
We're ready to go.
Oh, voiced again.
A big ooh-woo!
Ew.
Ooh-woo!
She looks as good as new.
Fucking weak.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine.
Proper job.
Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, We've
So
adjusted
we
every
fixed
bit of the
track
track so
and
she'll
training.
run quiet as a field mouse.
Video is John Marston doing missions in Red Dead.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
And the nation isn't that.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
You should be.
Yeah, and they get the chair.
Are we gonna get the Disney song?
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
Can I drive the train? I'm gonna drive the choo-choo.
Is this where we start chewing on corn?
I like the corn. I hurt the corn servant.
Oh yeah. Actual minion.
Yeah.
What the?
Oh my god, that is the stubbiest little train I've ever seen in my whole entire life. What the fuck is that?
Choo-choo!
Ah, bye little bum bye.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
I know. Looks like we're having burgers for dinner.
Now, to test our whistle.
Wait, why?
On it. Just
I thought
Yeah.
they would have installed that along the tracks.
You know, or done it to, like, as the train was moving. Yeah, I don't know why the train doesn't have any cards. It did before.
So this train can't walk and talk.
No.
Does it
But
work?
surely then, if they were
It's moving
stopping
away.
the train, you could have just got off the train and then moved them off the tracks. So why would you need the whistle?
Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
That's a bit.
Unless they're just stopping it just for testing purposes.
But if they
like,
stopped it, they're not testing whether it'll move away in time.
yeah.
It's a train. It's not like it just stops.
And they will put the tracks ram into it. It's a train that doesn't know how to train yet. A train not
Yeah.
training.
Come across an animal, you just
We can
fucking
alert those who wander
swerve.
too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success. In a quiet way, like.
Yeah. I mean, it's slowing your work down, so I wouldn't exactly say that it was a success, but, you know, yeah, sure, why not? Drive the train.
Then, with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
I'd like to see something.
Yeah, it's the Lion King, this one.
If a bear can show up getting hit by a train, then like, yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure that would just put a dent in the train, right? I will read. You have rest. I will read. I will do good read.
Listen to Need a Quick Wee. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again.
I said I was gonna read.
Oh, I thought you said you read. Oh, you read.
Read so you could.
Go on then, you read Need a Quick Wee.
For a while there, we were real worried about never get. that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Trelawney and then the continent. Watch out! Central, here we come! I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much, thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria Limited. I mean, yeah.
No answer.
Maybe. Yeah, they went there to be when they had the two shoot. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand. Oh.
Voiced?
No. You want me to read?
Yeah, no, so don't.
Well,
no.
It's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service.
I just realised what actually happened there.
Shale, what do you have her working on? Talk. Kavolja's mother.
He's working on his mother.
I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. My face! There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kakuya? How the hell do you spell a name? Pronounce a name? I've completely forgotten.
Kafkia or something like that?
Arabelle's mom.
Yeah.
We may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. There she is. She's a little, yeah. I mean, that's not her, but that's what she looked like.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was like a little robot thing.
That was also a very out of place thing in the game that made no sense.
But it was cute though.
It was cute, yeah, but it made no sense.
And you didn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Arabelle's mom? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer. And I thought it was a good souvenir, as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels.
Is that the Twitch icon? I never really thought of it like that. It does look like it.
Yes, well... I will wait for you to catch up.
Yeah, sorry, I did click.
It's good, it's fine.
Yeah, no.
Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there is all I can do for the people there. Which change though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. We are on the last quest lines, I think, Crossroads, which is the name of the path that, like...
Oh, yeah, of course.
We'll be finishing up soon. Have you guys had fun? Have you enjoyed us playing Final Fantasy? We were very on the fence about whether or not if we should play it.
Neon Steam.
So I would like to hear opinions, even if you guys are like watching the VOD or something, you can, you know, comment down below. I would like to know your opinions on if you like this sort of stuff or if you don't.
We should still have our comments on the game and whatnot at the end, but like, it'd be good to know what you all
think. We want to hear from you guys as well.
Or what you would like to see.
Yeah.
Yes, heading to the back room.
Again, for the fourth time today. I can barely walk.
Pray, return to the back room.
Husband!
yeah, I'm fighting the bunny box.
I did it first time. I don't know what you're talking about. It was easy. It was a breeze. I was just faking it for you guys.
I really wish that we could stream over your PC so that we could swap. It technically is possible, but we're not sure if it works.
Yeah. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently.
Oh!
Mother! I'm interrupting something, I gather?
Oh, okay.
Mommy's home. Why you Stola? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Sky Deep Sea Note for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. while there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electro. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be will be the next subject of my scrutiny. Mommy's so smart. She can do everything. I think that Mommy's trying really, really hard to try and get on with Daddy. Daddy Runa. So then we can all be a happy family together.
There was a
and we can live on
mountain of
the
data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit.
Oh.
I've got to
Same.
But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teshul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Please set aside sufficient time to
No.
listen to them and their entire team.
You are joking. They didn't actually do that.
Oh, that would have been funny.
My name is Teshul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Did she try to trap him with a baby?
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Yeesh.
Shh. It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now.
Not me.
But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
That's kind of fucked up. Like, not to defend him in this situation because, you know, he was a massive dick, right? But like, so she loved him, and she thought, oh, if we have a baby, he'll love me back, and that he would just abandon everything that he was trying to do and just be a family. But like, he didn't know that he had a child, and then he thought he couldn't be a father and then wanted nothing to do with it. I mean, shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, that's not the backstory. So like, his mom was just crazy as what he was then.
No, he's not lonely anymore.
But yeah, the only way that I can, you know, sort of get you up to speed on like this whole bit is basically like the little dude's father, the one who you saw in that cutscene. He is the brother of Wuklamat, and they had a competition for the throne, basically, of Tuliolal, I think it was. But yeah, whatever. And her brother kind of went a little bit like power hungry and killed his dad, and then we had to kill him, and yeah, that's basically it. And yeah, now we're getting a bit more backstory on him. That's it, really. That's the only way that I can think of describing it, right? Yeah.
Ready for Yoshida alert?
Mm-hmm.
It's better to know, a profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be, Gulumjar is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shell. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gulumjar. If you remember one thing, remember that.
Remember that we want to live.
Yeah. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell!
I need to change my gun. I'm not in. I have my living memory gun.
Oh, we're gonna speak to Geo, dude. What was living memory glam?
Mine's this one.
Okay.
The little fancy one. Yeah.
A word before you leave? No. Our network's already spreading words of the railroad. We expected people would be clamouring to get the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a stubby little thing.
Yeah. Scamp for you seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many Tuliolal were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Laynode 9. What?
So we're doing busy work again.
This is following a theme of the expansion in the patches, and
I will say though that I do agree, obviously, that we watched that said and whatnot. Like, I'm glad that you guys did enjoy it. Streaming it for me personally has made it more enjoyable. I think I wouldn't have had as much fun if I didn't stream it. So
just to the plaza.
Yeah, it's been fun streaming it to you guys. You've definitely made it more bearable. It's not that the story's bad.
It is.
It is. Wait, personally, I don't think it's bad. I think that the bit with Kona was bad. That bit was pure bullshit.
This is all following the same theme, though.
Yeah, but that's what I was about to get to. I think that the story is good. However, there is still a lot of bullshit in this. You know, that doesn't really make sense. There is a lot of like, go here, go there, do bullshit stuff. Yeah. That's the only complaint that I've actually got. But like, I think that the dungeon was really good. I do like the backstory. I think it's a little bit more gritty, like with the stuff that we just found out and whatnot. And that I've enjoyed. The rest, not so much. But I've actually enjoyed this tiny little bit of story that we've got more than I did the expansion itself. But that's just my opinion on it, obviously.
Mine is very much the same. throughout Dawn Trail, it was always happy stories.
Yeah.
And there had to be a resolution to everything, and it always had to end good. There's no stakes to the story at all. There's no fear of death at all. Everyone has plot armor. It's following the same sort of theme again and again. And like, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad thing to have some feel good, but I feel like it's all there is. The story being busy work, really not a fan of that. Really not a fan of that. It's been too much of that.
No more Final Fantasy since anyone that they do release them.
Don't get me wrong, like, the dungeon was good. The story leading up to it wasn't the worst. The story after the dungeon has been awful.
Yeah.
I know.
That part that we just did was good though, like that thing was good, but yeah, like the whole corner part, that should have been a side quest.
I'm just going to move my character over a little bit because I keep like aiming out a shot. If you want to just click yourself in.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Me.
I didn't realise that I keep moving myself up. Yeah, like it feels like too much of the same. I know that no one here has probably played Dawn Trail, or at least in chat. I don't know about viewing, but it's very much this is how we are, this is what we do, this is our customs, come help us, do the busy work, and then something minor happens with the story, and then it's like, oh, come help, and then we do, and then it's just like everything's good and everything's happy again. Like, I don't know, but I know full well that there is a cliffhanger coming up, and I get that there is a cliffhanger. I'm not trying to take away from the game with that, but so far this patch has not added anything more to the MSQ, to the overarching story. It hasn't really given a big look at what's coming.
Yeah, but you can't really say that until we've actually finished it. But like, I do see where you're coming from there. Yeah, like it just seems as if like it's wrapped up things more than it's opened up things.
Yeah, it's yeah, like,
but yeah,
that's my main gripe with this, is this story that we've done. It's like 3 hours of MSQ, but in those 3 hours, not much has changed since we left off. There's been nothing more that's been answered. Yes, they can leave it on a cliffhanger, and that could give you more like, oh, I'll wait for the next patch kind of thing, but ultimately no story has been added to the overarching story, or to a new arc for that matter. There might be foreshadowing, but that's not really okay for 3 hours.
But yeah, I will say, like, you know, obviously Aaron said, like, from what he's seen, he seems pretty bored. Yeah, that is Dawn Trail in a nutshell. Like, we struggle so much to get through Dawn Trail. You know, obviously, yourself, you will probably remember when me and Stat played through Endwalker, and then like how fast we got through it because it was so good. But with Dawn Trail, it was a struggle. But then like it did sort of reach a peak where it was like, oh, this has got good now, and then it just slapped you straight back down to reality again of like, oh, now it's gone back to being crap.
Yeah, like there's one specific bit in the story where you really are like, oh my god, it's picking up.
Wow, this is cool. And
it's immediately at that moment, it's like, okay, let's go back home. That's it. They don't investigate what the whole thing is about. It's just like, what the fuck? And at the very, very end of the game as well, when you could go in with the Scions, when you could use the Trust to do the content with, they give them bullshit excuses as to why they can't take part. Like, I need to guard the gate. And it's like, oh, okay, I'll help you guard the gate. And it's like, oh, you're going to need someone to help the guard the gate. And then it's just like, what? Yeah, I'm going to go out and guard as well. I might as well. And then someone else is stood near the front, and he's like, right, so there's two of us. This is obviously a party match then. This isn't a trust trial or anything.
But yeah,
there's a lot of reading though. It took us
It took us about 6 days, I think, to get through the MSQ.
It took us nearly a week to finish MSQ, and not in a good way. Not because there's so much, but it was so crap and so much reading. Very little was voiced, except by Wuklama, which I'm not going to lie, has a good voice actor, but shit character development.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair that her voice actor gets the amount of hate that she does, because it is not her fault.
No, it's Square Enix.
Square Enix's shitty writing as to why she has such an unlikable character. And I do feel so sorry for her. Like, that's the one thing that I will say has been wrong in this expansion, is that the community has treated her so poorly when it's not her fault at all. It's Square Enix's fault, and I don't feel like Square Enix have done enough to protect her from the hate and harassment that she's got online. I think that Square Enix 100% dropped the ball on that one when it's their fault for the shitty expansion. It's not the actor's fault at all. It's stupid.
Dumb.
But yeah, about the Hololive thing, I did reply to that actually. I would love to play Holocure. However, obviously that is something that we will have to think of when we can figure out how to stream my POV, or like when my computer's upgraded. So then like sometimes we can have streams from my POV. So that is something that is on my list, but it probably won't be until like next year. And probably not the start of next year, but you know, like when we get things figured out, I actually really would like to try it. So yeah, that is something that I have
there is plans to have your
board,
point of view stream more, isn't there? I think my PC can remain streaming, but it'll be you'll be in it, won't you?
Yeah.
You'll be able to stream.
Yeah.
We will have more abilities
to the right thing. That makes no sense. I know it doesn't make any sense, but I'm not going to get into it because it is kind of.
It's the same sort of thing.
A political thing. It's not, but it's just. I think that people are taking their personal views and they're using that as an excuse to attack people online. Which I do not
weaponizing it.
Yeah, and people will say, no, it's not because of that. And it's like, I'm sorry, it is. I have seen the most disgusting comments.
It's very much a case of like, sort of, soap dramas. Like something on TV and you've got one person that's a murderer for the weekend or whatever it is. And then the whole general public that watches that show hates that character. And you've got then a minor few that attack that person literally in the street, or they give them send them abuse, or they send abusive letters to their production company and whatnot. And it's like, you know, that person that's acting isn't actually a fucking person IRL. They are acting. It's just that there is a minority group in Final Fantasy. There's a minority group in every fucking game though, to be honest. But
yeah, I mean, granted, there was some times I feel where the voice actor did need work, but they've actually gone back in this patch and they re-recorded those lines and they've done them so much better. But like, they themselves recognised, you know, that they needed more, and then they went back and fixed it, you know? So it's like, they're not a bad voice actor, like, at all or anything. It is just a case of, people...
Square Enix hasn't done them justice, though, this time.
Yeah. The internet being the internet, really. Just do the through remote method where one plays the game and the other one backseats. Yeah, I have actually suggested that we do that. There are a couple of games, actually, where we thought about doing that, where, like, I would just be, like, sat next to him anyway, so... do you want me to read this?
Yeah, go for it.
There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try that first. Oh, that did. Okay.
Oh, that's straight away.
Minority smaller than FFXIV. Recently, yeah.
It's funny because the player base of Final Fantasy has shrunk somewhat, and the minority are the only people that's left.
Not long before we stopped playing, actually, we had to report.
People look uneasy.
No,
did something happen?
I shall continue the story after. After the cutscene.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right. and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack.
And I was going to say,
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
they need some more generic voice actors.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Spleen?
Spleen.
Spleen not dead. Spleen is spleening. That's why I didn't get the damn traps.
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things right.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you?
Why is no one shocked?
What's the meaning of this?
Or is it just because they're used to it?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her
that'll be
wont.
why. The regulators then.
What are you talking about?
So they don't remember
Sphene
that she
is dead.
died.
You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
I mean, it's not the first time that someone in Final Fantasy has come back
Won't
from the
you
dead.
free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children. I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless.
Oh yeah, that's great.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
Why has he got Volthree music?
Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone.
Endless is a little bit like being dead, but being
But
projected.
some of you received
And you can
neo-regulators for the
still
funeral ceremony,
remember
did
some
you not?
memories because the system tells you
And
can.
there are still more we have yet to distribute.
A bit like if you could upload your memories to the
5,000 in
cloud
all.
and live them again and again.
One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
She's basically saying she wants to kill everyone.
Yeah.
And then upload them to a database.
5,000 of us?
5,000 people, apparently.
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
Sounds like Ascians.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
This isn't spleen. This is spawn.
Then why did you bend the camera? And why did the TV lose reception?
Same.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, like the Endless, we essentially killed them all, didn't we?
Yeah, we shut down living memory.
Yeah. So all of the Endless were free.
I could probably show people after, because you can bring it back technically, can't you?
Yeah.
Teeth!
There are Ascians afoot. It won't be the first time. It's Oddbert all over again.
How very aligned people have stood.
Yeah.
Relay.
Real. Voiced or no voiced?
No, it's got music.
I will read them. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message. Oh, whoops! I got it on the auto.
The message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. You may continue.
I don't know if it skipped something else. Can you just check? Because I was looking over at your screen. Okay, yeah, it's good. It couldn't have been Spain. She would have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it is no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is that their denial that the funeral was held in her honour. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. The imposter queen is thus. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason in that guise. Even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. sorry, but no. Like, if someone who you killed just magically appeared out of nowhere, you wouldn't just be like, oh, let's just wait and see what she does.
I think we have another cutscene. This should be voiced. Right? Phasmophobia.
Oh, where am I?
That's living memory, right?
Oh, yeah.
My people, are they safe? Why am I?
Well, it's your shoulder.
Is it nap time?
Wait, so there's an actual Sphinx alive as well?
To be fair though, that person did say, you know, fake spleen. She did say that they found a way for people to, you know, be eternal without like the soul cells and stuff in an ethereal way. So maybe they used spleen or her memories or whatever as like a test subject, maybe. So maybe there is.
Yeah.
Maybe we do have the real spleen, or at least a memory spleen again, because Spleen herself, obviously just saying this for chat's benefit now, before we killed her, she was an endless, she wasn't real. Basically, she got ill, I think, right? Like way back in the day. She got sick and they didn't want her to die. So, she was like the first endless, right?
Yes, I think, yeah.
They basically turned it, like, they made it so she could never die, and then that's the Spleen who we killed. So either this is like the real Spleen, or it's still her memories again, and she's been brought back as an endless or whatever it is. And then there's a fake Spleen. It's confusing, we don't know, but I guess maybe we'll find our next patch, which won't be until like, what, spring next year? Are you gonna go show?
Okay. Right, I should be able now to teleport.
Living memory.
Yes. Bloody hell, where is it though? Ah, living memory. Right, hopefully what you're about to see is probably a spoiler if ever you play it again, but the City of Gold.
It's not spoiling too much.
So this is the final area, but this is basically a whole rendered sort of city. So everyone that dies basically gets stored in these. They're like giant USB sticks really, but it's a big storage device. And then they get, I guess you can say, rendered or projected into the city, and they just live normal lives, eating like the same food that they want to and doing whatever they want, having fun without consequences.
You can be reunited with family.
Yeah. And
it's essentially like what like heaven is promised to be, but in like a data way kind of thing.
But to keep this running, they also need living ether, which obviously powers the entire place and keeps the living alive, but also keeps these projected. But if they are unprojected, they don't lose the memories or even lose a day. Technically, they're just in the computer, and then
Yeah.
when the computer decides it's got enough power, it will put more people into the city, and
But that's
simply it.
why we had to kill Spleen, because obviously, again, she was an endless. She wasn't a real person. If she was a real person, she never would have done
Yeah.
what she did. But she was essentially programmed, I guess, to protect her people at all costs. So she was going to essentially wipe out, you know, all of the Eorzeans just to have enough power to keep her endless people. You know, which is all of the people who she ruled over, everyone from Alexandria and whatnot, to keep these visions of people alive, I guess. These things alive.
For anyone that is interested as well, all of this is basically based on Final Fantasy IX's stuff, like the city and whatnot, and there's even like a lifer tree thing in that city over here, or that part of the city where it's got like 4 quadrants. If I exit this,
You get to see it how I'm seeing it right now.
yeah. Right. So when now I'll do this. Right, when we went to these and shut them down, we connected to it. That stopped the whole place from. Basically from functioning. So everyone that was dead and everyone that was stored in the database is no longer. Quite literally reset. And this is what becomes of it. There's no colours in the city or anything like. The city itself exists because of this material called electrope, which can shape and build itself into many different things. But everywhere is basically turned off, shut down, has no colour, has nothing going on, and now the sky is as as it is on that planet.
Yeah.
Because this planet is technically a 13th shard, is it? Or it's one of the first few shards.
I think it's the 4th, isn't it?
4th.
Or was the 4th one
Yeah,
the
'cause
one
the
where
first
Kyle's
thing is
parents were from? I
Yeah.
don't know, but it was one.
That was one of them anyway. But yeah,
But yeah, like
that's what comes of it.
Yeah, like the only like NPCs and stuff that are around here now are like the robot things that obviously like
Yeah.
aren't alive, so they didn't get like shut down.
I think there's one here, but it's these guys. These are just mechanical soldiers, really.
But yeah, I don't know if she wants to kill Eorzeans. It seems like she wants to kill her own people, but obviously like, well, yeah, like we've got absolutely nothing to go on that one. You know, as to why or if it is Speen or again, it seems like very Ascian bullshit that's going on because I think there's like what 2 or 3 Ascians that we haven't dealt with or got rid of yet. So there is that chance. But yeah, I don't really know what's going on with her right now, but obviously that's just what we know. From Dawn Trail. But yeah, this is a very interesting area. This is like when things got exciting, was like that whole area that you just saw and then sort of doing this. So I'd say it's probably like the only highlight of Dawn Trail, to be honest.
Yeah, and even then it lasts the most like 2-3 hours. So as long as this patch, it has excitement in the actual game, but
yeah.
You know. I mean, ultimately, yeah, the last part is actually a bit of a cliffhanger of this patch. I will say, like, it's good, but however, all of that could be condensed in the actual Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
None of what we've just done should have happened in the patch.
Yeah.
That should have started from the cliffhanger today.
Yeah, I 100% agree that I think that this patch should have been how Dawn Trail ended.
Yeah.
I really feel that they missed an opportunity by splitting it up that much because obviously we had the end of Endwalker and it was like, oh, what the fuck happens now? Like, we didn't know what was coming next, so obviously, like, you know, we was really excited for the story because it's like, oh, there's, you know, we spent years and years, like, you know, and then we finally got a conclusion to the first part of Final Fantasy XIV story, and then we get given a Dawn Trail, and then it's just like at the end of Dawn Trail, it's like, oh, well, we don't know where the story's going again, and it wasn't in a good way this time. So I feel like if they would have ended on this cliffhanger, maybe there would be more active player base and people probably wouldn't have quit.
Yeah. No, that's exactly it.
But yeah, I mean, I will play the next patch, I think, when it's current.
I think the next patch has to be better, yeah. The next, like, unfortunately though, that will be, what about December? That'll be April next year. From that patch onwards, maybe it's worth it. Are you going to have a bad time getting through Dawn Trail in this patch? Yes. And that will take you more than a week. If you're the same as us and you just get bored and you're falling asleep. Like, I'm not going to lie, on the day that it come out, I was as optimistic as humanly possible coming out of Endwalker, because Endwalker patches were also bad, but much better than what Dawn Trail is. But we were falling asleep.
Do you want to
like
swap us over to just chatting, by the way?
Oh yeah, we do, yeah.
But yeah, I mean...
Hello.
I think that, why are you so small?
I don't know, actually. Whoa, oh, too big. There we go.
But yeah, I think, honestly, if the next patch is really, really good, my advice for anyone watching this right now, if you haven't played Dawn Trail, would be wait until you can get a story skip for Dawn Trail. Skips the whole expansion and then just play through the patches instead. You know,
on New Game Plus.
Yeah. No. Because we still have to complete the patch. Oh no, wait, because
with the next expansion it will skip it all.
Yeah. But yeah, do that. Honestly, it would be worth it. Buy a story skip. Go watch a YouTube video or something that summarizes Dawn Trail's story. You would have so much more fun watching that video.
Yeah.
Than you will actually playing through it.
Yeah.
That would be my advice. Again, I'm not deliberately shitting on the game because a lot of you guys who know us, we do love Final Fantasy, but every good thing, I guess, has downsides to it. Like, every game does have this, and I'm hoping that this isn't going to be a consistent thing.
No, like, our critique comes from a place of passion.
Yeah.
It's nothing more than that. We love the game. We want it to do better, but as it currently is, it's not.
However,
except in battle content, which it's doing fine.
I will say, obviously, I know that you guys in chat might not agree from what you've seen today. But if you haven't experienced Dawn Trail, if you have experienced Dawn Trail, I'm pretty sure that you guys will understand why I'm about to say what I'm about to say. I will say, though, as side questy as it seemed compared to Dawn Trail today was, weirdly enough, a step in the right direction. It might not seem it. But again, only purely compared to Dawn Trail.
Dawn Trail is nothing more than a fetch quest simulator.
Yeah, it was... I was interested. I was actually interested in the, in the crumbs of content that we got, which is a step in the right direction, because with Dawn Trail, we was falling asleep. We skipped some things because it was complete and utter bullshit.
The
and
Western
we never
Zone,
skipped.
we didn't really see a lot of the MSQ in the end. We got through like the 4th or 5th day, was it? When we got to that place, and we were just like, do you know what? I can't deal with this. I just want to get to a better point. And started skipping it. All the cutscenes.
You're going to get this game completely wrong. Honestly, A Realm Reborn up until the end of Endwalker, fantastic. Fucking fantastic game. I love it so much.
Some people that do critique A Realm Reborn and Stormblood, it's nowhere near as much of a problem as what it currently is. But yeah, the game all the way up to Endwalker, like the final quest itself is literally called Endwalker. That's when you know, after the last cutscene that you've watched, just stop for a bit.
Yeah. Endwalker, honestly, was perfect. And I knew that it was going to be a tough act to follow, but I just didn't expect it to be this grim.
Yeah.
But everyone does seem to have the same opinions that we have, which is good. And, hopefully Square Enix going forward will make some changes. And, we will see. I am optimistic from what I've seen.
Well, they've done a bit with that end bit, though, with Sphene, because keeping a real Sphene by the looks of things and another evil Sphene, like evil twin Sphene, that's one thing. It could be Ascian. It might also not be.
I know that a lot of people was like, oh, but they've done the storyline before. Oh, it's Ascians again. But I'm sorry, but Final Fantasy has strayed from what they know, and it didn't work out well. So I would much rather than go back to what they do know, which is Ascians. So
yeah, but they're going to run out.
Yeah.
There's actually there's only a couple of them left, and then that's it.
However, I will say though, and one thing that does give me hope is that the Raid series, I think so far, has been really, really good. So they do know how to do storytelling still. I think that they should get the Raid team writers and stuff to write that MSQ instead.
Well, apparently the one thing that has sort of been hinted, answered technically, is that Asm is going to be a focal point of story.
Yeah.
And that was always one thing, because technically as a Warrior of Light, you are a shard of Asm, or technically part of Asm.
Well, we're like, 8 shards of Asm now?
He was an Ascian. Technically not an Ascian, he's actually an ancient being. Yeah, they.
Because Asm is male or female, depending on what you play.
They're quite literally depending on what you play in the game,
Like, my Asm in my story is female.
But yeah, like, they've left a lot of stuff to your own imagination. Like, when you start around Reborn, for example, you're just waking up in a carriage. It's easy enough to play. Like, you can download Final Fantasy. You can play the free trial, which just is the full game.
Stormblood.
Yeah, all the way up to the end of Stormblood. And it's a lot of game that you get for free. There's no sub attached to it, no cost up front, so there's nothing to lose really if you did play it. But when you wake up, that's just it. You get some answers as to why that happened, and that was because you get teleported away by Louis Soir when he's fighting Bahamut. But then there's nothing before that. And like, they've left a lot to your own imagination, but then at the same time as it's gone, it's like, Asm, you're Asm. You're going to get more Asm. And it's like, we know for well now that there is going to be a lot more Asm-based lore, and that itself is basically writing your character's pre-story. So, we don't know what's going to happen or how they're going to do it, but Asm. Pre-story. Us lore.
Yeah.
I'm excited, but also pessimistic and optimistic at the same time. I don't know where I am with that.
But yeah, exactly. Like, you've got to call it out, you know. Like, I
called out WoW.
Yeah.
I called out WoW hard over the years.
So far, I have always been, you know, a proud WoW hater for years and years and years. But even I have to say, since Dragonflight, I think it was, WoW has made incredible changes.
It's just huge W after W with WoW at the minute. Yeah, there are people that complain. There's always going to be. And some of them are well-founded complaints, because every MMO gamer does play differently. So they're going to come across their own things that they hate or love. For others that hate that one thing. But WoW across the board has done substantially more than what Final Fantasy have done.
They are doing more
currently
as well, like with what's been announced
and
whatnot. Like, there is still more to come. So, like, at least they've been consistent with what they're giving their players, and that they are showing that they are making changes and adding new types of content. Whereas with Final Fantasy, obviously, this has been a criticism that we've always had about the game, but Final Fantasy is stale. It does have a rotation that it goes through, and it has a cycle that it goes through, which is fine when the game is fun. When you have a reason to pay your sub and log in, and I don't buy that bullshit of like, oh, well, you don't have the sub, go play other games, because it's like, no, I want to play Final Fantasy. I want a reason to play Final Fantasy. So when they take away the story or any meaningful content, like obviously the Endwalker relic weapons that we had, you just brought them with poetics. There was no content, there was no grind, there was nothing to do. When you take away people's reason to play, then having a really bullshit cycle and sticking to the same cycle, not giving us any new content, not giving us any new things, or I don't know, like any new mechanics in the game, like WoW is, doing to change things up, that's really when you have to start to question, is this all there's ever going to be,
Yeah, where's my money going?
Exactly, yeah. It's like, what am I actually paying for? Like, I'm just paying a sub just to do some not even mediocre story and then just to AFK and not do anything.
With it being Final Fantasy, you expect story to be the main point, and I still hold it to that. It is. I don't play Final Fantasy because it's got Mythic raiding in it, or Mythic Plus. Like, it'd be great if it had some content that you could play again and again that's not the same 4 bosses, but that's whatever. Final Fantasy is story first, but their story is trash at the minute. So, like, it's the main investment part of the game out of the window.
See, like, when I first played, and obviously back when we had the big group and everything, there were so many things to do that it took me so long to actually get through the story.
Yeah.
Even though I was enjoying the story, there was obviously the Sky Builders stuff, there was the diadem, and the different relic weapons, and all of the different raids and all of that. Like, there were so many things to do, and it wasn't even just a catch-up thing. But then obviously I caught up, played through Endwalker, and we got the island.
You caught up at the wrong time.
Yeah. we got the Island Sanctuary, which was okay, but then it took too long to grind. But that's the only content I feel like they gave us that gave casual players a reason to log in. But that's it. There wasn't any exploration zones or whatever they're called. Like Bajir and stuff. There wasn't any of that. Even the Hildebrand quests were really, really meh and lackluster.
They were bland and unfunny.
Yeah, like the beast tribes and stuff was really good while they lasted. Like, that was fantastic. I loved them. I thought that was great. But again, outside of that, like, we wasn't given anything new. And it was just, there was no reason at all to log in unless you was, like a savage raider or something. Which we're not. And, like, it really sucked. And then, yeah, you did have the variant dungeons, which is the last piece of, like, new content, I guess, that they added in. But then as soon as you was done with that, that's it. There was nothing. And we just went so long. And it's like, okay, this is fine. They're busy doing other stuff. So to be given the trash that Dawn Trail was, it really was a slap in the face. And then obviously that was when everyone else started realising then. Like, after when they got through Dawn Trail, they spent a week trying to get through it. And then it's like, now what?
And there has been nothing all the way up to now, but unfortunately, there's not a lot when you've done this.
Yeah, I mean, it's like in this patch, we got like what, the MSQ. I'm not gonna obviously include like the Unreal trial or anything because I'm just speaking from a casual player's point of view. I can't speak for raiders. But we've got the MSQ. We got the Beast Tribes, which is only useful if you have classes that you want to level up or if you want to get the items. And that's it, really. I mean, for us, we will be playing because obviously we like to do the treasure maps, and there are really nice weapons that come from the treasure maps now. But not everyone does that, or not everyone has people to go and do that content with. But yeah, like, apart from that, is there really a reason to resub? Not really. We only resubbed mainly because I wanted to get the weapons.
Realistically,
and that's it, really.
In April, there should be a continuation again. They're bringing, I think, I'm not guaranteeing anything here, but there should be another variant dungeon. Potentially a deep dungeon might be that patch, but it might also be the patch after because of what's coming out.
We are at some
We should
point
have the weapon grind and new
Yeah.
field content, and we
Field
should
content,
have
that's it, yeah.
we should have casual content as well coming out that patch, which for this one is oh god, what is it? Little planets or something that you go
the
to?
cosmic exploration thing.
Cosmic exploration.
The lifestyle content.
So it's a little bit like the Island Sanctuary that you get at the in Endwalker, but it's supposed to be improved upon what they did wrong in the Island Sanctuary. And I'm hoping that means you no longer need a spreadsheet and a Discord just to know what you're selling, because I hated that. Really did. And the gathering system in it was garbage. But there is a lot more on the next patch, April onwards. I'm not going to say whether or not it's good, because I don't know.
But again, like,
but let's fingers crossed that it is.
I do feel a little bit better about things. Only slightly.
Yeah.
Only slightly. But
it's good to know that it's got a story again, considering we've waited 2.5 years for this now, after
Yeah.
Walker.
I still think that you can skip the whole Dawn Trail expansion though. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I wouldn't say that I'm happy about it, but I'm okay with it. But again, like, we resubbed for like another reason. The MSQ was obviously just a little extra. That's why like we sat here today and it's like, oh, should we stream it? If not, like, when do you want to do it? Like, when do you want to play it? Like, we didn't actually resub to do the story at all. We resubbed to get the treasure maps and stuff. And grind for those weapons.
See, there's no real problem of not subbing at all in Dawn Trail. Because for the most part, other than the weapon grinds, which will take you a bit longer, they are quite literally time gated. You could realistically not buy Dawn Trail and wait until the next expansion comes out, buy that because then it'll include Dawn Trail, and then sub for about 1 or 2 months before the next expansion comes out, and you will literally get everything done within those 2 months. You can gear up your character in that time, especially since it will give you the gear anyway through quests. You'll get caught up on MSQ and any of the side quests that you want to get done. You'll level up to the max level that you need, and you'll get a grinded weapon, at the very least one. You 100% could do that within 1 to 2 months.
Yeah.
Right now, even if you get to the next patch and that patch comes out, no, you're still not going to have a lot of content. Final Fantasy just doesn't have a good track record of that, but there will be a lot more to do next patch.
Just to, have a little bit of positivity here.
Yeah.
The one good thing that I will say about Dawn Trail, the only good thing that I have thoroughly enjoyed out of Dawn Trail is playing Pictomancer.
Yeah.
I don't have a bad thing to say about Pictomancer at all. Pictomancer is OP. It's so much fun to play. It's incredible. It's difficult to play in new fights if you're not a very experienced player, because you've got, like, I wouldn't say that you've got no mobility. You've got no mobility if you don't know how to play it properly. Once you get used to it, it's fine. But honestly, Pictomancer,
Sponge.
It's amazing. That's probably the only reason to play Dawn Trail is so you can unlock Picto and play Picto. It's Viper, I don't know. I can't wrap my head around it. I haven't even attempted to, because like I don't even know what buttons to put on my hotbar. My brain can't figure it out from reading the tooltips. Yeah, Pictomancer, great. Fantastic. I feel evil when I play it, in the sense of I start to do evil after, because like everything just dies. Like so fast, everything dies, and it's such a cute, pretty class to play as well. It's great. That is the one thing that Dawn Trail did right.
I am glad that we streamed this in the end, because
I had fun.
It added more fun to doing to playing the game. I don't think I would have enjoyed the MSQ without the stream.
No, I think that we probably would have sat here bitching to each other about it. But trying to read the story and stuff as well was fun. I had a laugh. It was definitely more bearable.
None of what we've done is bitching though.
No,
really, like
it's just saying facts.
It's again, we're like, it's our opinion to someone else. It's not the same opinion. They might love it,
and that's fine. I actually hope that people do love the game. I hope that people out there do love Dawn Trail, and
But I feel that if we don't put our own opinions out there, if Square Enix don't hear any of our opinions, or someone else doesn't hear our opinions, and then that goes down the grapevine and gets to Square Enix that way, without that feedback, nothing will improve. And that's the same for all games. I could sit here and critique Animal Crossing, many more Roblox games, because trust me, a lot of them can really get a lot of more potential out of them, but never do. WoW even. I love WoW at the minute, and I can still critique loads of stuff with that, because there's always places to improve. So we're only saying this out of pure passion for the game. We fucking love it.
Yeah. And
right now it just needs a bit more work.
And it can do better, and we want it to do better because
they have done better.
Yeah, it has done better. Again, like Endwalker was amazing. It was the most perfect like story game I've played.
It's easy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, I did have fun streaming it though, and I am glad that we did decide to stream it, and I hope that you guys enjoyed it too. You know, whether or not you understood what's going on, I hope that you guys had fun regardless. It was
Well, if we play this again anyway, it'll be smashing things in the face.
yeah, and then you guys will actually get to see me play because I will actually be playing with Stat. We won't be separated, I think. So, I really, obviously, I don't know if you want to or not saying this on stream to pressure you into doing this or anything, but I think that, you know, like, if ever you do need to go back and do the raids, I know, like, for gearing or whatever, I think that you should stream that so people can see, because obviously we said that the raids are really good. Yeah. I think it would be fun to showcase them.
Yeah, I could do that. The thing is, though, right now, I'm so out of touch because I played only WoW the past couple of years, and I've just got back into tanking.
Mm-hmm.
My rotations today were god-awful. For anyone that has played Warrior and looks at this, they're going to think, what the fuck are you doing? I let my buffs drop so many times. I got hit in the face, but it's just like...
Did you die?
Huh?
Did you die?
No.
Did anyone else die?
No.
Well, then you played tank correctly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I died.
It's just Warrior, it's invincible.
I died. I didn't play my class correctly. You know, even though it's my class that I can play in my sleep, and I died 6 times today. Maybe. I didn't die. I just had a nap because, you know, the fights were so boring and easy that I just fell asleep midway. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't a bad try, to be honest. Like, I was a bit more pessimistic on this, wasn't I? Because it's an MMO, because it's Final Fantasy, because it doesn't stream well. But I think it made it better. It was much more enjoyable to stream this than to just play it as the two of us. So
yeah, definitely.
This will come again, I think.
Yeah. It's very late. It is.
I was going to
midnight.
say, I think it's time for the sleeps.
Yes, we have a stream tomorrow, which I have to reschedule because we did, in fact, figure out that if we have multiple streams scheduled at the same time, it does indeed break chat. So if any
and the bots.
Yes, if any of you guys have set a notification for the study stream before, you're gonna have to set it again because I'm gonna go reschedule it right now. So we have a work/study screen scream. Yeah, I'm screaming inside a stream. Tomorrow at 1 p.m.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then Wednesday we have Disney. And I'm very, very tired and I want to go to sleep. I want to go to bed because we're going out to get breakfast tomorrow, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yummy food. So I actually have to be up early for that. So
yeah.
We need sleep. But yeah, thank you so much for joining us. Like, honestly, you guys made this so much bearable. Like, you know, you guys don't need to thank us for the stream this time.
We're thanking you.
Yeah, we're thanking you for keeping us company and for making it fun. But yeah, click the like button if you haven't already. It really supports us. And make sure to subscribe if you're not already, and make sure that the notification bell is turned on because YouTube won't tell you when we stream otherwise. And we will see you all tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye.